Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another Beastbound stream, baby. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you were all having a lovely day. For those of you that don't know me, what's up? My name is Beastbound. I'm a professional coach, full-time waffler. I make a lot of noise. And oh buddy, oh boy, do I be doing all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. The door is going to remain slightly ajar in case my dog decides that he wants some attention. And yes, we have a dog here. If you want to see a picture of the dog, join the Discord. Now, let me catch up with you, chat. I see you. I see you. Why, Rexel? How's it going, my friend? Mammoth, welcome, welcome. Drop, nice to have you here. Back again. Lenny, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good to have you as well. And Mama Frosty claiming first. I believe you're the fourth in chat at the very least. But either way, that's good to see you, Mama Frosty. There's that snipe. You'll have to see it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'll tell you what. I'm in a good mood, you know. I'm in a really good mood. It's a Monday, which means, you know, new work, new week, new fun. But we've done one very, very successful week. I'm having an absolute blast so far. We're going to set up another... Ooh, actually, don't think I've set that up. Begging, I don't want to lose you. It does just refresh. That's good. I was just checking to see if those goals are set up daily. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Mama Frosty, how's it going to you? Hello, hello, hello. As a bit of a surprise twist. It's not Rubik's in first. Can't always have it. Can't always have it. I'm super soft and playing basketball. Ooh, how'd you do that? How'd you do? Did you have a game or anything else? Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're live on all the platforms. That means TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, obviously, the main one. 106 people. 106. That's how many followers we need for the big 10,000. Now, it's been slowly creeping up day by day. We've been getting the name out there. It's been going really well. And oh, buddy, oh boy. Stole it today. I don't know how you got it. There was like a few people in chat, but it turns out not everyone's aware of the first, which, you know, I can respect. I can respect. How's you all doing? I hope everyone's had some good rest, some good sleep, a good weekend, maybe some good weather, or maybe some nice plans ahead. Let me know which one applies to you, and if not, let's see if we can change that all up. For me, today, it is the last couple of days of the season. Today is also the day that the popper is here. So it's going to be a little bit of a weird one, but I am going to try and keep the vibes up as much and best I can. He has already been walked, he's been played and wrestled with, so he should be fine chilling. He's currently laying down in a chair. If you want to see a picture of the popper, make sure you go check the Discord. I'm not going to keep pulling him out here because that's only going to make him a little bit more energetic. But yeah, 15 out of 16. Is that for shooting? That's nuts, man. Well done. Hey, hell yeah. You know what, I will say, like a game of basketball, like a full game of basketball, something I've not quite done, I would love to do more, but yeah. All things considered, should be good. Azan, what's up, my friend? What's up, what's up, what's up? Now, for those of you new to the channel, if you haven't already, there is also a command which I need to promote more, which is just my new vid. My new video is live on both platforms. Obviously, we have the shorts, and those shorts are going to try and remain daily uploads as long as I can. I have a few still in the backlog. I need to create some more clips. I need to find some more funny moments or good moments or coaching moments. I haven't really made many from the coaching I did on stream the other day, so that's a bit sad. But maybe I haven't looked at it properly enough. But that also means if you see anything funny, anything you think is worth a little clip or should be a short, let me know. Just clip it. I go and check my clip manager daily pretty much. So all of that stuff should be worked into it. I'm going to try and make a lot of those. So the quality is going to take a little bit longer. But I promise you I'm working on it. I've been wanting to do this for such a long time. The videos are coming in. The shorts have been there for about a week now, I believe, actually, has it been? So we've been getting some really consistent numbers in the videos. And now also this morning, a new long form video about playing with confidence. Something I've talked about a lot over the last couple of days. Obviously, Ruby's like session on the stream, but a bunch of other stuff, yeah. What's up, Azan? How you doing? Where's Mama Frosty and Rubik's? Rubik's I haven't seen yet today. Yes, I do mean that, says yeah. What's up, bro? How you doing? I see you, I see you, I see you. Welcome, welcome. We're live on multiple platforms, so I'm talking to everyone at once. So yeah, The long form video is about confidence. It's a single take. There's no cuts, there's no editing. I just edited like the last 10 seconds and I cut the first 3 seconds where it's just awkward after I press record. Anything but that. It's just one take, no cuts, just like a normal stream, except I explain how to use your confidence. That's a big one. What's up, Typo? How you doing? Welcome terug, man. Damn it, I'm still up. Happy mechanic, brother. You should be in bed by now. Did you play more Rocket League, my friend? Bro got home at like 4 a.m. Just stuck around until now. Yeah. You can't be having that, man. Zin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party, my friend. Good to have you here as well. Nazan, welcome. Need mods? Just trying to help you. You're not begging for mods. I don't need mods at the moment. I'm sorry, bro. Like, again, I really appreciate the amount of people that are willing to be a moderator for me, but it's just not something I see the value in, and the risk, obviously, is there. I'm at the moment perfectly content with those I have helping me out. Most of the moderating I can even do myself. I usually just choose not to, and if there is people that are willing to help out, that's something. Mama Frosty, assuming it's during the week, she's going to be working. Rubik's either is not home yet or will be coming home at some point. Usually checks in. I don't think today is the day he'll break that streak, but yeah, either way. I gotta be in the shop in 2 hours, bro. Have you had no sleep yet, Happy Mechanic? That's insane. Zin, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. For those of you live on any of the platforms, we're live on all 3 again. Make sure you give it a little watchy. The view time is actually cranking up crazy. On YouTube, we've crossed 2100 hours. And we're in like 2,150-ish hour range. So we need like 850 viewed hours on YouTube before we can get any earnings through memberships initially. And then we need to almost double the number we have right now for the ad revenue. So with more videos coming, the streams being consistent, I hope to achieve all of that within about a month. I'm hoping to obviously see that. That is something I'm hoping, but we'll see. What's up, Gabriel? It's getting worse. What's getting worse? 120 streak. I do believe that's the longest streak we have from Mama Frosty. What's up? Going to be a long day? I reckon so. How much do I donate to Q? Azan, it's !play, so it's 5 gifted. If you want to do it through donations, whatever local conversion it would be. Do you not have Twitch? Is the question now. Kuzi, what's up, bros? Yeah, man. Went from 1581 to 1430. Damn. On what? What happened? What lost? Did you just keep playing? Cozy brother, GG's my friend. I saw the run, couple of game 5s in there as well. Hey, I'm proud of you, man. Popper where? Popper is asleep right now, Pandora. But I will send more pictures. There's already a picture in my Discord, and I'll have more pictures later today, 100%. How are you doing? How you doing? What do I do? Choose. No, what are you losing on, Gabriel? That's the real question. What about you? Oh, I'm chilling, broski. I mean, I didn't make top, I don't know, 16 in 2v2, but... Ladies and gentlemen, I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. Remember that name Kuzi, yeah? He's going to go play places. Try ceiling pigeon. I will try. 9.9k followers. We are actually 9,895 followers. It gets rounded up, Mammoth, which is the thing there. You better. I will send more. I already sent you the Snapchat, no? So, Gabriel, what are you losing on? When you're playing and you're losing games, what are you losing games on? Pandora, how's your day going? How's the grind? This week I'll be there Wednesday morning and Friday morning onwards again. So for locking in, I won't be there tomorrow and Thursday for work reasons again, but yeah. I know it's not enough, I do apologize, but Popper has been knocked out sufficiently so I can do my stream. Once he's getting active, I'll make sure to send you more, yeah. If you go and look at your games, Gabriel, that's what we try, but yeah. What's up, Zachary? Welcome, and Philippe, welcome back, my friend. GG's early, how you doing, man? Lost game 5 OT, but again, a lot of confidence from that. Hey, you also knocked out some incredible people, brother. You're in those big leagues now, buddy. Unlucky. Get used to it. Start getting the work in, my friend. Is AED? Ooh, UAE. I don't know, Azan. That's the real question. I normally say it's 5 gifted subs. So obviously my community is one. My parents will be there on Wednesday, but I'll join on Friday. Heck yeah. Gabriel, if you really are struggling, I do recommend getting a session of Let's have a look. So a single tier 1 sub on Twitch is 22 AED. Whatever that is, Azan. I'm losing games because I suck. Nah. I'm not having that, my friend. I'm not having that. I made a whole video about it. Literally this morning, where I talk about going with confidence, right? If you go into your games thinking I'm going to lose, I'm not good enough, I'm going to struggle, I'm going to have an issue with this game, that's always going to be the thing that's holding you back. But if you go into your games thinking, you know what, I'm going to go and do whatever I can, I'm going to show them what I got, and just cosplay, if you will, the most confident version of myself, you're already in a much better spot. Highly recommend it, my friend. You're all good, Azan. Good luck. What's up? Welcome. Session where? I sell my sessions through my website, if you want, Gabriel. Beastbound.org. Thank you, Pandora, by the way. I do really appreciate that. I'm finally out of 1650. Let's go. See, that's that vibe. So if you are going into your games, my friends, everyone, if you want to, I always recommend you watch the video, just because it helps me out as well. It's like 7 minutes. Let me know what you think of it. I know it's just me rambling about certain topics, but I do think a lot of people can find things they can learn from these kind of videos. I know a lot about how people can improve, and even if it doesn't look like I'm all that, I know what I'm talking about. I've done this for 14 years, and I've made it my job for quite a few now. So if you have questions about performance, what you want to do, and just in general how you can improve, make sure you ask them. I would like to make more videos like those. The one-take videos I'm a big fan of, because I can just put them out there and it feels like I'm streaming, except I'm just talking to myself. If you have specific topics, let me know, because I think I can help a lot of people with those, and it's just going to be helping me get over that little barrier I've got for myself to upload just whatever, because I need to upload more, let's be honest. Yeah. Misha, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, man. Mostly challenges. So with the challenges, Gabriel, in Rocket League, there's usually a reason for your challenges. See if the reason for your challenge lines up with what you're doing. So go into your lobby, right? Go into your replays and have a look at the replays. If you challenge, right? Did I challenge for the right reason? Sometimes you challenge for you to get the ball, when that just means you're going to play the ball back towards their next teammate, for example, especially in twos. Whereas if you had just forced them to play something, right, where you just drive up to them and fake it, if you will, you get the same effect, but better. Your teammate gets the ball. Doe je coaching in Nederlands? Ja, ik ben Nederlands, dus dat kan zeker. What's the Purple App? Purple App is a platform named Twitch, which I try and not say as much as I can because the algorithm doesn't like it, but it's the better one, yeah. We're at Card Friday until 2:30. That's to be at the track at 7:30 for modifieds and at 1. Then we had to drive 5 hours to sprint Sunday. Home at 4:30 this morning. I may have slept 5 hours this weekend. Did you not sleep during travel? That's insane, Happy Mechanic, man. You need some rest. Ik ben gewoon Nederlands, jazeker. That actually sounds good. Have a look at like why you are challenging. So many people I see, especially in GC, it's very common. They will challenge for the ball. They'll try and get the ball for themselves, but their teammate will be behind them. So they just win the ball back essentially to the opponent, right? You have just wasted your challenge and now your teammate can't go because they're in a 1v1 or even a 2v1 situation if your opponent is fast to recover. A lot of people make this mistake. See if that's something that applies to you and then see if you can change that. What's up, bro? I don't... M5, nice to meet as well. On top of that, I broke my big toe. Yikes. Ay. How did that happen? Did you drop something on your toe, Happy Mechanic? Hey, Hugs. What's up, my friend? Let's go. On-stream analysis. What are you looking for, buddy? What are you looking for? Another thing is when I go area, I know it's pre-challenge and I don't understand my teammate. Do you mean your opponent pre-challenges or your teammates? What's my rank? Mason, I'm a GC player. I'm currently really low again. I did drop like 100 MMR yesterday. We went from like 1560 all the way to 1450. I should not have started with playing in Asia and Sub-Saharan Africa regions, but it was good fun. But yeah, the dryer tank. Ay, that sounds painful. Are you in a cast right now, Mechanic? Any tips now to hit the ball after getting the reset? Yes, Loading. There's two things you want to understand about resets. First of all, are you going for a soft reset or a hard reset? A soft reset allows you to be close and remain close to the ball. This is kind of what people go for usually when they're going for like pop resets, right? Where you can immediately fling the ball forwards. A hard reset gives a little bit of space, so you're going to bounce off the ball a little bit, and that allows you to get momentum into the ball again. Use your jump, whatever like you need for it, right? So if you are getting a hard reset, you need to make sure that you are jumping into the ball to generate that ball, that speed, like a power shot would, right? Whereas with a soft reset, you're trying to use it as fast as possible to try and fling it. The biggest issue I see, and that I just did, with a soft reset, is that a lot of people, they will immediately try and jump, and they will actually not fling the ball away. You're jumping away from the ball at that point. Whereas if you do like immediate like flip reset, like that was a little bit better of one. I'm not great at it, but whereas if you do like an immediate like a speed flip, you're going to be able to kind of fling the ball a little bit further. So think about what you need in advance. But yeah, my opponent pre-jump, and I don't understand my teammates play time. See if you can see that perspective. Why do they do certain things? What's my big shot? My best shot's probably a double fake into a fake. I love fakes. I'm a big fan of fakes. Mamudator! Hello! Thank you for that subscription. Sent you a DM. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna lurk now, Happy Mechanic. You get some rest, my friend. I promise you. You're gonna need it. Sent you a DM. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Hugs. I got you. Is this a right now kind of one? How can we play better for each other? Do you want to do this right now, Hugs, or do you mind if I do it tomorrow? What's up, YC? Mason, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. But it's hard enough to do it in-game? 100%. It is hard, but if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth it. M5, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are making my light up like crazy. I'm still playing. Bro, get yourself a little nap, man. You're insane. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription, Mamo. I do really appreciate it. I saw that follow earlier. Don't think I didn't see you. Half an hour again. Discharge Sniffer. Is Discharge Sniffer back? Wait. No way. Is that you? How have you been, fella? It's you! Yes, brother. How's it going? How's it going? Insane name. How you doing? Angles have been unlocked. The other camera angle is now available if you want to see it for the next 2 minutes. Thank you, Finny. I see you. It's me and Mamadator in the replay. Ooh, okay. I followed a bit ago. Man, Mr. Follow. Can you believe it? Nah, I do appreciate that. And thank you for that Twitch Prime as well. You're also welcome. Hey, for those of you that have forgotten to, make sure you join my Discord, ! Discord, or go to my profile, depending on what platform you're on, obviously. The link will be right there. And it's the best way to follow me, my community, and other stuff I do. I've just made a channel where I upload my videos. So if you want to see the videos, you want to get tagged, you want to get pinged when you go live, when they go live, obviously make sure you do so as well. If you're looking for people to play, or even message me, that's the way to go. Are the drops on Rocket League going on right now? I don't know, complete honesty. I don't think they are, because I see very few people that actually do this. However, if there is, I'll let you know. You can always check !drops, and you can see if they are there. What's up, Nico? I've been losing mostly lately. I mean, that's not the one. That's not the vibe, but you can turn it around. If you turn losses into lessons, you're in a good spot. So, we'll have a replay to look at, ladies and gentlemen. We have a bit of a treat for you guys. So that's what we're going to start with. I was going to go play some, but we'll do a replay review first. So make sure you ask your questions, get yourself strapped in, get yourself a drink, kick up your feet. Make sure you get on your reading goggles or whatever helps you see this better. What are the specifications of your main screen? I've got a 27-inch curved monitor. It's 240 Hertz, and I don't know what else you want to know, Dutch. What's up, bro? Can I play with 1v1 casual or with you casual? ! Play. 1v1, definitely no. Hate the game mode, but yeah. It took me to some link. Yeah, so those two links, my friend. The first one is to bind your account, and the second one is to check if they're active. But yeah, they ended yesterday. I thought so as well. There's someone peeking through the door, close the door. That's my puppy. If you want to see the puppy, all I have to do is jiggle the keys, but I kind of want to let him sleep as much as I can. So I'm going to leave the door open, because if I do close that door, he's going to go crazy, but yeah. Hugs, when's the replay? So we have a good question here. The question is, how can we play better for each other? And that's a great question. So yeah. Is it potent? Is that the one? It's already linked my account, it's making me link again. I mean, if you already linked it, then go to that second link, the twitch.tv/inventory, and go from there. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself strapped in. For those of you that want to see the full screen, like I said, that's where you want to go. We need 105 followers, ladies and gentlemen. 105 followers for 10,000. If you want to be part of the first 10,000, now's your chance to go there or to that pillow. I know you can see that pillow if you're on the vertical app. So yes. Let's dive in. We've got a replay, and this time, instead of taking a personal angle, we're going to look at two people at the same time. We have Meow 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 and Hugs. So I'm assuming we're going to go look at these two. We're going to go see Wagwan. And the question that we're looking at specifically is how can we play better for each other? Ready for the World Cup? I most certainly am. I don't have to play, so that makes it a little easier. Just got to enjoy myself watching Senegal play against Togo at 3 a.m. It's going to be big vibing. We're going to go dive in again. If you're new to this, I do this for channel points over on my Twitch. So Hugs has just spent the channel points, and that's why we're looking at a little replay right now. We're going to go try and find something to try and help these guys out. We should be able to find a couple of things. I'm going to watch about 30 seconds before I try and just start talking without much of a purpose, as I do most of the stream. But if you have any questions, make sure you put them in chat. Let me know. I'll try and answer them ASAP. But yeah, Senegal's in a group with France, Norway, and Iraq, by the way. I mean, I believe that, but at the same time, I'm not like gonna watch all the games at 3 a.m. between country, you know, rated 47th and yeah. That's what I mean. I am quite ready, but the first weeks are not the really hype ones. There's very few games I'm already looking forward to. The rounds of 8, that's when I'm really going to like watch everything best I can. All right. I'm going to rewind just a little bit because I want to take out a couple of moments that we have. The first one is in defense here, right? Where we have two people stationary before going for the ball. Then the second one is in offense here, when we have two people waiting to go for this. Before, two people going for defense again. Now, why is this important? Hugs, why is this important? What's up, Corelli? How you doing? Hugs, if you are looking at your perspective, right? From this moment here, your teammate has some boost and is in a position to try and set something up. If you are playing twos, if you are playing with a friend, if you are playing together with people, always ever, make sure you try and find the easiest way for you to do the most. And what I mean by this is a perfect example of what I call champ gameplay, where people will go for the most unnecessary stuff, respectfully. Why are you up in the air? Right? Normally you're up in the air if you are trying to set something up, if you want to go for like a mechanic, or if you are getting challenged on the field. But realistically, the entire field is completely open, including but not limited what can very well be like called an open net. Flashy is going to go for a boost here, and even if you don't necessarily see it, there is no urgency for you to go anywhere except forwards, or at least use something there. Now, you do have the time to do this and set something up, and this is where I absolutely think the two of you can work better together. What's up, DRX? Why is your name so dark? Genuinely almost cannot see your name. What's up, bro? Welcome. So, if you are talking about like generic gameplay, right, and we're talking about generically how can we improve from this specific moment, what do you need to do? Very simple. We bring back the word intentions here, and I've listed 4 intentions for you in the past. We can divide them in 2 groups of 2. We've got the ones where you have possession and the ones where you don't. And once you've listed those, you've got shooting, controlling, disrupting, and saving. Now, right now, you don't have to disrupt, you don't have to save because you have the ball. So either you're controlling the ball or you're shooting the ball. And it looks like you're controlling, but where are you controlling it to? You're setting up a shot, in this case, going forwards pretty much exactly to where the opponents are. And I can guarantee you, if you had just taken your time and set up a hook shot, a simpler shot, you would have actually been able to put something on target. You still with me? Now, why is this important? This is something that if you are working together, you can benefit greatly from. One of my best teammates ever, one of the best teammates I've ever got to work with in communication is Com. Com has been absolutely vital because of one very simple thing. He don't overcomplicate a single thing. Every time he'll get an opportunity to tell you what you need to do, he's going to go and do it. When I coach Com, the amount of comms that would just be, just do this, and it would work, is fantastic. I go touch some grass, I'll be back. If you can, leave that lurk, because it does support the channel, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Right? Now, this is something that's very important because it happens the entire time. What you're going to see, as a bit of a prediction based on the 30 seconds I've seen, is that you two are going to pretty consistently go back and forth as a duo, trying to rotate around each other, getting close to the ball without having the effect towards the play that you're trying to do, right? You're going to see you guys both defending without someone actually pressuring for the other, and you're going to see two of you attacking without someone actually using the space that the other one has developed. And that's the big challenge for you in Rocket League. If you're playing with someone, can I just say, cool, I've got all this space, I'm going to go do something. Now, is it bad to go up the wall? Of course not. If you got a good touch there, if you got a flip reset and maybe a nice shot, it would have worked perfectly because you have two people stationary, so you can punish it. But you didn't have to do all that, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. I see you. So here, on the other side, now Hugs, and this is where I will say, I don't think you're pushing too far forwards, I think you're staying too far up. Because right now, you can't go for this ball, so what do you need to do? You need to deal with that ball. Whatever that ball is doing, you need to deal with. And you can't. So that means you were hesitating, right? Even if you had the read, even if you had the opportunity to, or you realize that, hey, your teammate's actually still in front of you, right? I shouldn't be going for this because if I lose this, it's bad. And that's exactly the point I can make here. If you can actually chill, wait, you will be fine. Shut up. Fire Draco, do you often watch streamers that are just quiet? Weirdo, get out of my chat. Corelli, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. That's insane, that's insane. Unemployed streaming at 11:35. Pablo, what if I told you this is my job, friend? Why are you watching at 11:35? Also, it's 12:35 for me, but you know, I don't judge. What's up, Gummy? How y'all doing? So, right now, right, the second that they get possession, the intention then again goes and swaps around. So right now, we're looking at the other two intentions. I need to disrupt so that my teammate or I can get the ball back. Flashy already gives the ball away, right? Because he's going to do this. Now, is this an urgent shot? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think this is that important, but yeah. What rank is this? Oh, then don't watch this stream, Pablo, you weirdo. Get out of my chat. There you go, buddy. Goodbye. Go do something better with your day. What rank is this? This is like, I think this is Champ 2, Champ 3 Hugs? Where is this? What's up, Ayaz? Welcome, welcome. All the people watching. Stop there and let me correct it. Taking notes? Hell yeah, man. Champ 2, Champ 3-ish. Yeah. So this is high champ. Now again, you're going to challenge this. You're going to try and go for it. You don't have to, yeah. So you guys waiting on Div 3? Nah, you got it, bro. Champ, yes, it's champ. Again, don't be fooled. Looking at anyone else's gameplay is always going to make it feel easier, when in reality, there's a lot more happening than you can see. So again, you're putting the pressure on before there's someone behind you to benefit of it, so no one benefits from your pressure. All that boost you spent, all that position you had is essentially wasted. You may as well have gone early, because you at the very least would have forced that touch to potentially be worse. You know what I mean? So if you're going to keep the pressure up, make sure you understand what you're playing for, and that intention is going to help you out a lot here. Touches out, you get possession, you dodge a demo, you get another touch. Very well done. Now I want to see you two play together. How can we get this 2v1 on target the best we can? What do I need to do? One goes for a bump, one goes for a shot. That means this needs to be played somewhere where you can do more with this. If you understand how much time you have, how much space you have, right? Take this with you. Don't try and put this forwards again, because that's where they are. If you are in their positions, you're going to thank you, literally, right? Because you have just picked up a boost. You're in a pretty bad position. And you said, all right, well, without pressuring, they just gave us the ball back, right? So that pressure that you're trying to keep up, you are consistently using against you right now. How's your day going, mate? I'm having a pretty good day. Almost on gold. Could be the move, could be the move. I try to touch my teammates, but they can't defend. What should I do? Make sure they don't have to defend. Make sure they get the ball for free. You should be the person to challenge, so your teammate gets the free ball. If you don't trust them, make it easy as possible for them. That's the big truth. Even if you don't like that, that's the way to go. Do you see what I mean, right? Now, they barely pressure you, and you guys are just giving them the ball pretty much for free. So why don't you do the same thing? They are just going to hit the ball and getting you the ball for free. I want to see you guys do something with that ball, right? It feels like you are constantly looking to apply pressure to a situation that either doesn't need pressure or you guys can't benefit from the result of that pressure. So if you want to define this, there's a couple of definitions I will share. I think it's going to be an interesting one. This is why you want to go to the Twitch as well, because you get the full screen experience. Here comes the pen, here comes the pen. Couple of definitions that you want to understand in this case. Give me this one. There we go. First of all, is that list of intentions, right? If you understand what I mean with intention, you're going to want to see whether you're shooting, whether you are controlling, whether you are disrupting, or whether you are saving. Those intentions make it very easy for you to understand what you're currently trying to achieve. Are we trying to keep control and set up a shot? Are we trying to shoot to benefit from the control? Are we trying to disrupt and prevent them from doing something, ideally getting ourselves control back? Are we trying to save it? And then on the other side, we have the intention of, or not the time, sorry, the definition of time, right? Not just what is time, most people understand what time is, but how much time do we need? How can we benefit from this? You are constantly applying pressure, but not getting the benefit from it. Being close and pulling back out, a fake challenge, is a perfect example of something you can do to force your opponent and then recover faster than they can get back to it, ultimately helping yourself. So yeah. I'm doing a challenge, my friend. Can you give me what? Nope. Thank you, Drizzle. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to find someone else. How can I send you a replay? If you buy a session, Nikki, that's the way to get it. Or you can do it through Discord. So for time specifically, how can we get it, right? How can we use it? If I have time, I want to set up the best shot I do. And if I don't, right, that's how can I create that? Those are the two things you're currently trying to focus on most if I look at this. This one, I'll be honest, folks. Oof. Moving on. Moving on. Oopsie. Happens to the best of us. I've done it a couple of times. I had a really, really beautiful own goal not too long ago. Here, so here's a good example, pretty much, of like, you're not quite putting pressure on, you're still in the way. It's good patience, dealing with the consequence. You have to save, you know you have to save. Well done. What's up, Dasty? How you doing? I'm a GC. What's up, Sai? Right? From the situation, you've got someone playing this pressure. Now, what's the ideal outcome here, right? From the situation, there's two situations that are ideal. Either you get a perfect pinch and it goes into their net. That's nice. That's a shot. Or you disrupt them, right? Where you force them to hit it somewhere and it goes to Hugs, who both has space as well as boost. So he has time, boost, everything, right? How do I prevent that lost ball more concretely before getting scored on there? Just a better 50? The previous one? What's up, Sai? I can still see them, buddy. I can, no worries. So either a shot or a disruption, right, is the best here. If you're going for control, which is what you are doing, you're trying to get this ball yourself, you're personally contesting with Karasi, and in the meantime, Flash can either get a demo, can be in the way, can be frustrating. You won't get much out of it. Do you mean previously for the goal? This one? How do I prevent that lost ball? So this lost ball, right? You being present there, instead of taking this forward, take it back. Just take this ball back. It sounds stupid. There's what's up, folks? How you doing, broski? There's a famous Russian war strategy, which I'll be honest, if you're a fan of history, you might really know this. Imagine this is Russia, right? And imagine this is France trying to invade. Now, you could say, well, we need to fight them there, or you can say, what we're going to do is we're going to just burn everything that's there, and we're going to go back. And then you're going to just take the ball. So the thing that they want, you're just going to take with you. Now, France has to keep moving further into your country, right? They have to keep investing boost, space, time to keep chasing after you, and you get to determine when you want to fight. So it's a scorched earth, is what they called it. They would just burn entire parts of Russia, letting people travel for miles and miles and miles until they were completely out of it, right? Until they had the opportunity to make the better attack. You don't even have to take a 50 here with him if you want to. If you take this ball back instead, you get this boost, you keep driving back. Now Hugs can either go for a demo, create that space for you, or Hugs could stick around. You could get a flick, a beat, a shot, anything. You could drive around him. You don't have to 50. Right? And that's the point I'm trying to make. Too many people worry just about getting the ball forwards, when in reality reality, holding on to the ball here, as you have seen, is more important than actually trying to get something else. But yeah, hello, Beast. Hello, Rubik's. What are you doing? What are you this late for, mate? It's been 35 minutes. Where have you been? I'm starting to get worried, man. I was about to call your mum. I'm sorry. Firmus isn't here either, so I can't call you mum. I'm sorry. Erfan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Hey, no worries, man. It's a good question. It's a great question. That's why we need more questions like those. Lay your weary head to rest. This is the second. Good save in the corner. Similar thing with this challenge, right? What rank you watching? This is Champ 2, Champ 3 in twos. Uggs just gets it out. Good play of time. Here again, from your situations, what do you need? They have two people in the corner. It's not that much of a threat. You just need to make sure they don't score, and you want to try and make sure that they give you the ball. If you get the ball, anything out, that's beautiful. Love that. I subbed. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Well, let me do this, actually, because I realized this needs to be done every time. Thank you. There you go. Forgot to reconnect that one. Thank you. There we go. So yeah, this is a really good example, right? You play it in the corner. You play. I'm not even sure if you played for the loss, but you got the loss. Hugs just got it out. They have two players overcommitted. You guys actually just got one good touch. You beat two of them, and that's just a goal. So that's how simple it can be sometimes. Overcomplicating things often doesn't help you. But yeah. I love it. I don't know how that went in, but we take those. Goal is a goal is a goal is a goal. Boom. Good kickoff again. Follow up. What are you trying to achieve? Are you shooting here? Correct answer. Love that. Perfectly fine. Gets the demo as well. Now, you will want to put the pressure on to force Flashy to do something so Hugs can get the possession afterwards, right? Have to pay Wall for that bounce real quick? Yeah, honestly, insane. But hey, we take it. Is it good to have a gold duo as a diamond? I mean, regardless, man. You, my teammates, we're not saving that ball in Gen 2. We all feel like that way. Hey, Sproxy, what's up, broski? Not first. You're close, though. How you doing, Rubix? How you doing, Sproxy? How you guys? So, similar thing here, right? With that pressure you're putting on, you're driving past. Is my music loud? I feel like my music's loud. I do have to so apologize. Let me crank it down a bit. But you can't turn the radio down. There we go. A little bit better. With this challenge, you're just trying to get them off. And you're trying to get Hugs to possession. So if Hugs is to go and challenge this, right, you've not done enough. And that sounds rude, but it's essentially saying any jump, bump, or anything else takes you off is where. Yeah, I know you can't say. I'm sorry, but yeah. Hugs! We're looking at Hugs today. Hugs gets this challenge, and even if he has zero boost, they get the ball completely for free. So one player has forced both of you to jump and gone from there. YouTube mods proxy. No mods today on YouTube, unlucky. We don't want no YouTubing mods. Similar case here, Hugs. Something we've seen before. Like I said, you have the time, you didn't take it. What's your intention? Your teammate gives you the time. Why are you hitting this ball away? Take control, force them to commit. They have such an easy time defending what you're doing because they just wait. Most of the time, right, they just recover. And here's the weird thing. I'm going to say it. They're slower than you are. RCY, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Well, one mod now, Rubik's. There you go. So, thank you for the follow. Here's why it's important. He's probably slower than you are, but because he's just there when he needs to be and doesn't overcomplicate, he's not challenging this one, he's just waiting. He gets the ball for free. Thank you very much. And that's the easiest beat he's going to get today, even if he is probably could be worse as a player overall. But yeah, if our fate would be better to pass, it should depend. What rank is this? This is Champ 2, Champ 3. And yes, this is what that looks like. How you doing, broski? Same thing, you go up in the wall, I like it, don't mind it, but you're not going to pass, so you need to be able to set up a shot here, and that's the big challenge. If you are going to go from the wall more often here, Mamu, get the ball up, and take it up to the point where they feel challenged and pressure to go up as well. Because right now, as you can see, they're just waiting, they will take the 3 ball, like, a lot. That's a big challenge for you. They're both there, all you need to do is deal with that. That's fine. Get it out. There's the challenge. I like it. Hugs, you've got time, you've got space. Last thing I want to see is you guys clear it and bang this all the way to the other side of the field. Unlucky. Sorry, I saw what was happening. That was an easy one to set up. But yeah, you know what I mean? Are we... Cool. Like that, yes. You can see it coming, right? Like if you watch enough replays, you can see exactly what happens because it's in your half. It's gonna feel like you've been pressured. You've just missed a fake. They just had the challenge. Oh my god, I gotta go. I'm low on boost. Bang! Just hold on to that ball. Kurasi is again same thing. He's just driven back. He's taking his time, and there you go. I swear I knew they were gonna bang it away. Oh, bro. But like it's such a primal thing to think other side is safe when in reality, if you have this ball with 0, right? I'll show you Hug's perspective. Hugs on the ball with 0 here, you're not conceding, ever. There's not a single thing in the world that will make you concede from this position within the second. So at the very least, you've got yourself some time. So if you give yourself that time to see, right? Mamo has boost, could have taken it to the left side. You could have controlled this. You could have controlled the 50, right? If you just hold on to this ball and you stay close to it. All you have to do is stay close to it. Kurasi comes in to challenge you. A simple flick around Kurasi is a goal because he's the last defender. Any kind of bump on Kurasi is a goal because Mamo has the boost. Any kind of like beat on Kurasi is a goal. And I'll go one further. If you get it to the left side of the field, you have guaranteed at least another bit of possession. So I'm seeing you guys do a very consecutive like sequence of get to the ball, recover, and get to the ball again. And this is where my read assistant comes in so much. If you include information to be specific, even if you see the information, you guys are still just going for the ball. I want you to make a plan, right? I want you to use that information and decision part of your sequence, of your cycle, whatever you want to call it, to come up with an intention. What am I trying to achieve, right? And even if you're not getting it done, at the very least, if you go with confidence, you'll know that it is the right intention, right? Oh, we just had to get the ball back. What I did didn't work, but now we've learned, right? A fake challenge was enough. Brilliant. We got the ball with a fake challenge. Next time, I'm going to try the fake challenge again. Hey, in this situation, we actually do need to jump for it to force them to go up. Hey, that's good. All right, so a simple jump is enough. Finding out where that threshold is of what you need to in order to kind of get it done is important. It's like me saying right now, over the next week, you need to run 100 kilometers. And you're going to go for the full 100 kilometers on day one. You're not going to make those, right? Like, I want you to limit how much it's costing you. And if you need to do 4 days of 20 kilometers and then chill a couple of days, that's probably the best way to go about it. You don't have to go for the full 100% all the time. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing you guys impact yourselves way more than you're doing the rest of the game. So if you want to help yourselves be more efficient, play for each other, understand what you need and how to use that. Jana, thank you for the follow. Mama, so much boost. What's up, Fugota? What rank are you? I'm a GC. What's up, Sukra? Are you excited? So with me, how many hours do you have? 13,000. 13500. Roughly, a little bit more. Let me get the accurate number, actually. 13,643.8. Do with that what you will. They get the ball again. They get another flick. They score a goal because it's a 2v1. Your teammate can't challenge there, but yeah. And you're still not SSL? Yeah. Why would I be SSL? I don't want to be SSL. You know how sweaty it is down there? That's right. That's no fun. I can't chat with you guys when I'm in SSL lobbies. All right, it's going to sound rude. This is, I think, the third time we have an open goal. It's not going to feel like one, but I'm going to tell you right now it's an open goal. Who wants to be SSL? I mean, so I completely understand if you want to be SSL, folks. I don't. I don't want to be SSL. There's nothing in SSL for me. What am I going to get? A white tag? I've got a blue one. I've got 4 blue tags. I'm sorry. I don't need an SSL title. I don't care for that shit. Yeah, just putting it out. I mean, I am. I know. I'm just trying to, yeah. Are you good? How's your grind, folks? What's up, bro? Tell your buddy to actually ask questions, by the way. I don't think he's actually messaged me anything yet. How's the controller ground treating? That's 2 years of Rocket League playing. Well, it's more like a year and a little bit of coaching and then a lot of streaming. But yeah, which blue tags do you have? I have the regional finalists, 24, 25, and 26 contender tags. But yeah. Dude, the sleep schedule just fried because it's summer vacation. That's fair, but I think I reached out more than a day ago. So unless he's doing 24 hours, that's crazy. I don't know what your name is because your name is hidden on TikTok. Oh, Yoriam. There you go. I'm a coach, buddy. I don't play. But yeah, do you face difficulty coaching if you're not SSL? No, I have no issue with that at all. I have an easy time doing it. I quite enjoy coaching. But then again, I've been a coach longer than the game has been a thing. So that helps. Yeah. Controller air rolling is so hard. I feel like a plat. Do you have it on a yes-no button or on a control button, Borgs? That might be a thing. Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate y'all. All the follows. We need 103 followers on Twitch for the 10,000, by the way. Just letting you know. This life is more than ordinary. L1. If you want to, my friend, that is a directional air roll. You might want to invest into either like a free air roll as well to help you with that a little bit, or to go and actually like put it on a controller button. So one of the trigger buttons, because it's going to help you be a little bit more. Mainly mechanics or positional play. Cap anything, my friend. Mental aspect, psychological aspect, the in-game things, anything that a player needs. I'm pretty all around when it comes to coaching. I'm not a psychologist, but I am doing pretty much everything around it. But yeah, it's underground shooting maps. It's not about just shooting. I fully expect you to have the ability to shoot, Mamu. I don't think you have the ID to shoot. So I want you to see when you have that time, right? The question Hugs posed at the beginning of this replay is how can we help each other? Tell each other what you need, what you have. If you have a time and a chance to shoot, go shoot, right? That's the big one. What do you need from this situation to make it successful? Right? Either a shot now, right? He's challenging, right? If you call right now, he's challenging flick up. You can get the follow-up, Hugs can get the demo, Flashy is out of display, and you win this, right? If you hold on for the control, what are you playing for? It looks like you're going, right now, Mamu, for this ball, right? The second you go back, it's like, okay, well, I'm here. You see Hugs go for this. You're going to speed up now. Before you have any clue what's going to happen. So instead of waiting here and dealing with whatever the consequence is, you're going to try and jump in now. And when something happens, you're going to be late to it. Not because you're late to it, but because you had to adjust what you were doing initially. Whereas if you had taken either the time or asked for something specific, which is better. If you ask for something specific, you're going to be better. But yeah, that's a big one. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Nicola? Was it cost for one replay coaching? I knew we could win, but we still lost 1-4. Replay is $15, typo. So like 12 euros at the moment. Exclamation mark website or Metify if you want to find the ones. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate it. Hey, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love coaching a lot. I've been doing it for almost half my life, actually. Wait, let me do the maths. It's June. When did I start? What was it? April 12th. April 12th, 2014. In about 2 weeks, actually. This is going to be really cool. In about 2 weeks, I will have coached for half my life. That's when I first did my first coaching session. In track and field before people start being weird about it, yeah. Wait, you've been in for a long time, folks. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Let's go. Love that. Tipo, you can go to my website or you can go to my Metify. So through Metify, that's the easiest way to do it. You can just book a session. If I have a time available, you can just book it directly to my calendar. That's the way to go about it. All right, Hugs. Here's what, I haven't seen this yet. You know I haven't seen this yet because this is fresh. I expect you to go forwards to the point of you not being able to go for it. Flashy's out of boost, you got the ball for free. If you go forwards now, you allow him to challenge you. If you take this to the sides, you decide where this goes. It's even less useful. You're going up, right? Respectfully, take this something else. But yeah, how do prize pools get split to the coach? It depends on what your deal is realistically with the teams. I've had teams that didn't give me a cent. I've had organizations that give me a bonus. I had organizations that gave me a percentage. So it really depends. But yeah, absolutely meant to do that. I appreciate it, man. Link to the websites. The website is, so any website or anything you want, you can just do the actual thing. But Nana for 2 years, 9 months? God damn. Fair enough. Want to control it, but I miss it, so I bounced. I gotcha. All right, fair. So again, like it feels like you're just trying to do something right now. I mean, if this is something you deal with more often, get that touch cleaned up, but just take that not forwards, take it to the sides. Just don't put it in your own net. Anything up means you've forced him to go. Like he gets a free challenge because of that. You've gone twice as much. You still get the beat, so you're pretty chilling. Yeah. 3 years ago. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, anytime, Caps. And it feels like your only focus is getting the ball as far forwards as possible instead of thinking, hey, what do we need to beat this player right now? How do we actually set up what we need? How do we get the goal on target? We're going to see a little rule 1 here. How long does this go on? Because helping each other in the 1v1 is boring. Unless you're calling out what they are. Again, like you get the beat, you get the read. He is bumped away, and you're gonna play it to pretty much the only space in the field where he can go for another challenge, close to him. I would love for you to set this up in a way that he needs to do the work to get there, right? It's not really the best example, but one of the biggest videos that I've seen on Donald Trump is how he does his handshakes. You know how Trump pulls someone in for the handshake, right? That's something that like you're getting pulled in by someone that doesn't even do anything. So you're already unsteady by the time you get there. Are you dating a guy? No, sorry, Mickey, I'm not interested in guys. Sorry, buddy. I've been together with my partner for 12 years, so yeah. What are you doing right now, though? Because I want that. Oh, this is a replay analysis. This is on stream. This is for channel points, typo. Move it right on the field. I mean, yeah, if you can. So you get all this space, right? And he is on this left side. You have a little bit of boost. If you set up, and it's gonna sound dumb. You know he needs to defend his goal, right? So he's gonna go there. If you go and cut this there, right? And I'm not saying bang it over there into the corner, but initially take a soft control there. Now he's going to do one of two things. If he continues going back, you have increased the space you got, which is good, right? And if he actually cuts, you know that he's coming in and you can actually beat him. Because now you can just go there and you can go for the boost, for example. At which point he would have to invest boost and you do the same thing. You're beating him, you've got the boost set up, you can get around him. So regardless of what happens, you will be the victor if you have the control, in that situation, of that moment. The moment you know he's going to go there, the last thing I want to do is put it somewhere where he can guarantee to get it, right? And what you can also do is stay close to it, get the ball on top of your head, and see if you can bait him in for like an easy flick. That's also fine. But if you play it in that kind of direction, that should be the one. But yeah. How do I do that? It's for channel points, typo. I'm trying to learn not to botch kickoff. Definitely not a pro. I'm a pro coach, but yeah. Easiest way to speed flip is use arrow LR. If you're a pro, you can use pure arrow. You don't need pure arrow, but it helps, but yeah. You still have that one girlfriend? Yes, Temper. I've been together with her for 12 years. Nearly 12 years. In about a month and 6 days. 1,700 hours and I'm still plat. Happy mechanic. We can get you out of there, man. Nice. Thank you, bro. Yeah, she's great. She's a doctor. She's currently at work. I love it to bits. And that's the kind of thing. It feels like everything you're doing is urgently going forwards, right? I want you to take the urgency out of your play and bring the control back in. Because you're going to see how much easier a time you'll have. And the opponents do the same thing, right? Like, this is completely nonsensical for them to go up here. It's just, well, he's trying to be flashy, which is in the name, I guess. So that makes sense, but yeah. If you just chill, you get that punishment. And that's exactly what you want to do here, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Ruby? No, good. You can always DM. I don't see them during stream, but yeah. How about the dog? I don't remember the dog a couple of months ago. The dog is still here. He's actually here right now, but he's sleeping on the couch last I checked, but yeah. 4,500 games played, so basically 1,600 much again, or in free play. I mean, maybe, yeah. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? I don't know how that works, but yeah. So, it's for channel points, brother. But you're all good, man. I don't really... Do I have anything set up for channel replays on stream? I don't think I have a price for it, because I realistically rarely do it, yeah. How do I do that? So that's the question. I don't really know. What's a fair number for that? Because it's channel points. It's either a session off stream or a channel point option on stream. So channel points you get by just watching, yeah. If you have normal arrow, you can use both, Duckle, but yeah. Let me see if I can get the dog here. 1 second. Come in. It's a door. You don't have to be afraid. He's afraid of a lot of things. Come here, buddy. Come on. Here. Yeah. What's up? He's afraid of the sound of the door because they creak. I got you, it'll be easy. Nah, he's not that bad. Kom eens hier. Oh, domme hond. Kom eens. Come say hi. Here. 1, 2. Up. Hello. Wait, I promised to take a picture for Pandora. It's the midnight sun kissed. Red sky laying on your chest like this. Hold me like the pebbles in your hand, the initials in the sand. Goed zo, buddy. Good job. Well done. Good boy. Well done. You can go nap. Or eat there. Whatever you want. There we go. Doggo! Sorry, chat. That's an ever so rude interruption. But yeah, the dog is still here. How do I do it? Yeah, bottom left. That's the one. Wait, are you Dutch, Banana? W dog is a very cool dog. Every time I pick up the keys, though, he thinks we're going for a walk. So he's a little bit dumb, but that's fine. Hi, Dami. Just log in. Oh, Happy Mechanic. Your age has nothing to do with it. I've coached someone more than 10 years older than you into GC, so you're fine. I absolutely can, Ruby. You know what I mean. What's up, Ellie? Thank you for the alert. We do appreciate those. All right, let me get back to the replay. I've been delaying a lot. But typo, send me a message on Discord if you haven't already. We'll set something up like that. Again, here, Meow. Sorry. Or Mamu, it's the same thing, right? Like, you get the ball for free. Neither of them are there. You're both on low boost. And instead of saying, cool, I'm going to set up, pick up some pets, do something that beats one or get a good shot on target, the shot right now is just not going to be threatening enough. Without being disrespectful, just calling it out, like you said yourself, this game has been entirely YouTube putting the pressure on the situation and them chilling, waiting for you to be done with stuff, and then you're after it. Like, they don't feel much pressure. If you look at their perspective, they're kind of just like driving up, getting a touch out, and they'll, like, I mean, I don't know if they're scoring here. No, they're just going to drive out again. And like, they can just keep going, and they just completely forget about the game, because you guys just hit the ball towards them. They don't have to challenge at all. They just get the ball for free. So without doing anything impressive or solid or good, they are just waiting and dealing with what's sending your way. Yeah, I was thinking buy some time for me and Hugs to get boost and recall. So I get the thought behind it, but ultimately you end up just giving possession. If you want the time and space, hold on to the ball. My dog Sly is dead. That's unlucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's better. So, I mean, like, I understand what you're trying to do, like getting some time, but they're not challenging. You already have the time. So it's like, oh, I have the time here, or do you want to have the time with you on the ball, or have them have the ball and you have the time, right? Stream for like 10 hours. Oh, Happy Mechanic, you better let me know in advance when that is. I want to watch that. Like, it feels like you're the one's pressured to go the entire time. You're ready to go for this ball. You're ready to go for this ball. You gotta go for this ball. Instead, you could have literally waited the entire time, right? Because both parties are doing the same. You could have waited here. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna go drive out. Where they're going? All right, they're just doing that. I'm beating you to this play by just waiting and then going after he is gone, right? So the same thing kind of applies. And it's gonna sound rude. It happens to a lot of people, so many people, especially in, I call it lower ranks. Realistically, it's anywhere below SSL. Straight up, your presence doesn't actually pressure. It's the ID for a lot of people that you're being pressured. That's doing too much of the work. Who's Swedish here? There might be a few Swedish people. We actually have seen a little surge of more Scandinavian countries in chat recently. Lots of Norwegian and Swedish, but also Danish, Finnish, Icelandic. Lots of the Nordics recently. Big fun. I haven't been to all of them. Still need to go Finland sometime. I still need to go Norway properly. I want to meet Eric, bro. Eric meetup's going to be such a good moment. I really am looking forward to that. Lovely control. I'm from Finland. Ah, moi. How you doing? What's up, Drunken Preacher? Norway is peak. Bro. I have so many friends in Norway as well. I really want to go meet, but yeah. Hopefully no one. But at least I'm not in fucking Sweden! Those videos are great. Just not Oslo. I have no intention of going to Oslo. I mean, I'll go Oslo, but realistically, I want to go to like the cliffs, the coast, that kind of side. Yeah. I'm from Denmark. Hey, want a 1v1? No, thank you. Don't like 1v1s. Alright, touch out. Ball's going forward. You are chasing after it. You're trying to get another touch up. They get the ball for free. Similar thing here. Touch out. They get the ball for free, even on low boost. You're pressuring. You're being in the way. It's a great goal. So, all things considered, if I'm talking about this like game, right? I have genuinely seen you guys be really impressive all throughout, but you've done so much more than you had to. The question that we got in chat earlier specifically was, how can we play better for each other, understand what you need, and understand how you can get that. I'm seeing you guys consistently challenge. I'm seeing you guys consistently work yourself into a position of like pressure, only to then get the ball and hit it away again immediately. If you are going to play this style, if you are going to try and make the most of it for each other, please let me know, right? If you need any help with it, but hold on to possession. Play for possession, play for control, play for a shot. Try and work out what you need, and that's the big challenge. Yeah. Scenery is so beautiful. For a very long time, I had a picture that my parents had sent me from Lofoten as my background. I'd never even been myself. They did like a large trip with one of my sisters, and they went to like a caravan with the former dog, and they went to like Bergen and Lofoten. The car broke down. It was a whole thing. Wish it was there. Yeah, North Sweden is good. My buddy Lena Biceps. Or Robban, but Lena Biceps, he's from North Sweden. I still need to go and meet up with him at some point as well, but he's become a dad and has now things to do all of a sudden. Does that make sense? Is there any other question about the replay that you have all just seen? Let me know if you have any more questions. I'd love to answer them for you. Those are good for everyone, obviously. The good questions were already asked as well. Mamu, good questions. I appreciate those. Mosquito bites? Oh, bro. We'll try that more. If you struggle with it, start with just giving yourself one thing, right? If we get possession, let's hold on to it for as long as we can, or make sure that we set up a shot, actually something threatening. If we have time and space in the ball, how can we use that? That's the thing, but yeah. Hey, he's on the streak as well. Let's go, Nick. About to be a dad, he's only 17. See, that's a bit excessive. Lena actually was like 28, so a bit more, I'm going to go with the word reasonable. For 17, I definitely wouldn't advise it, but then again, I'm 28 and I'm kind of living the dream myself, so I'm sure I'll get kids in a couple of years, but 2 to 5 kind of range is more likely for my sakes. Yeah. Simplify your gameplay. I mean, you don't have to simplify. What you're doing isn't necessarily wrong. More so, make it to a certain point. This is, and I keep quoting this, I need to make a video of this, just like as a repeating theme. There is a video from, I believe, Johnny English, which is already a niche movie. And in the scene, Johnny English is fighting some kung fu warrior that has like these nunchucks, and he's trying to fight him. He does all these cool modes and like hits and wah ya wah ya wah. I don't know what he's doing, and he ends up just going for a singular kick to the fucking crotch, and that knocks him out. Right? That's the same thing. You guys are going up on the air, trying to pass it in field, off the backboard, trying to challenge early on, getting another touch, and they're just waiting. They get the ball, they shoot. That's what you're losing against. So that's what you're conceding goals against. I guess you did beat that. So ultimately, yes, that is something that you are going to have to like work on. Yeah. What's up, Fennec Road saying, I don't really know, whatever you want to play. I'll play Fennec right now, so go do them. I wish you had super chat. Zachary, I don't have super chats just yet. I'm so sorry. If you do want to, I need about 850 view hours for my initial tier of memberships, etc. on That's a lovely goal, Hugs. That's a really nice flip reset double. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. What's up, Sam? How you doing? A chug bound? Oh no, I've got a cool drink. This is, well, I guess we can introduce a new kind of thing here. Sam, what's up, my friend? How you doing? I did see a typo. Do you want to do it on stream, or do you want to do it just like as a session? Are you teaching? Well, I'm a coach, so I do coaching, but yeah. Trying to play, bro? Depends on what the next message is. Bong, what's up? I will be playing, but I'm a solo queue merchant. For those of you new to the Discord, you're all very, very welcome. It's good to have you there, my friends. Just on stream, I guess. Just on stream? I got you. Casual? No thank you. So people can watch. I got you, man. I got you. Alright, let's have a look. We're going to do another replay review. This one is for... we'll do it like this. So you can, I guess, get on the whiteboard for it as well. I'll send you in the Discord again. Matt, thank you for the follow. Coliseum Stadium. I'll try. Thank you for the follow, Matt. I do appreciate that, my friend. Hydration check. Oh yeah, wait. So we got to go do this one first. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to my stream, this is something that we've been doing for a very long time. I call it the chug bound because we are bound to chug. Now this is a cool drink, so it's going to hurt a little bit. But essentially what has just been redeemed is we're going to go and finish this. First of all, this is close to a liter. I don't recommend anyone try this yourselves. It is a little bit more than most people can handle. I know I can handle it, so I'll consider myself a trained professional in a safe environment. Don't go doing this yourselves. Thank you, Nick. Oh, it's very cold. You can see the glass was very cold as well. Anyway, she gone. So yeah, that's my party trick. Oof. Thank you very much. That went down. Light work. It is actually, yeah. That was a lot harder because it was cold. If you ever see my follow notification, you know that I do that a decent chunk. Thank you very much. All right. Woo. What's up, Joshua? Yeah, typo, let me know. There we go. Got rid of that as well. Hell yeah. How's everyone doing today on this fine day? I hope people are having a very good day. I most certainly am. So let me know how your days are. Can we 1v1? Nope. Almost by definition. I don't want it. I just redeemed a sip. One of these for a little bit of extra energy. I got you. I'll just get a hydration check. Little sippy doodah. There you go. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate it, man. See if this works. Oh. For those of you in chat, let me know. Give me a little wave if you are lurking, if you're chilling, if you're having a good day, if you're working. You did redeem that, but someone else redeemed. Oh, I got you. Oh, you did, Tristan. Yeah, sorry. So Nick did a chug bomb before that. Oh, I've got a mosquito bite on my arm. That's so stupid itchy. Drowning Beastbound? It won't. Yeah, 6k points. There's also a hard limit on those because there's only a few. Typo, is it working or not? Let me know. It's not something I've really done before, but... yeah, it's not every hydration check that's a full glass, of course. I'll have a look. Ah, I see. Sorry, I'm just gonna explain this because it's easier that way. I'll just explain to everyone. I can't do a direct payment like that because it is my job, Typo. So if I do any kind of coaching or any kind of analysis, if it's for channel points, it is free. And realistically, I could technically even say like that's like an expense, right? Like it's something I've given away. I'm not doing that, but I could. If I do it for individual sales, I will need to go like, hey, like, here is all that money. Where's that coming from? That's coming through this. So yeah, Discord, Banana. You sent me a direct message. So the goal was to try and set up another replay review for you guys, but through a donation, which is something I've not really done. But I said for the price of a replay analysis session. So either we can just set up an actual analysis session sometime, or we can wait until you have the channel points, Typo. But I can't do it the other way around, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I do want to keep my financials somewhat in hand, and if I have to just deal with so many loose payments, it's going to be an absolute nightmare for me to do my quarterlies next month. But yeah. Alright, people, what's up, my friend? What country are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. Yes, sir. I hope that makes sense. I hope that's alright. Yeah. Always good, always good. Either way, for those of you new to the channel, it's absolutely insane to have you here. Currently, we have 9,898 followers. And that's on Twitch. So if you're not already on Twitch, get involved now. You can still be part of the first 10,000, and that is the big vibe. Also, I have a few videos up, not just shorts today, but actually a longer form video. If you haven't seen it already, go give it a little watch sometime. It is a good one, I think, to help you with your confidence. Yeah. So I took your advice from the replay review, and I'm already playing so much better. My mate's seen is a massive improvement, thank you. Drunk Burrito, I'm happy to hear, man. Hey, that's what I'm here for. And honestly, if you can, if you want to, if you have an option to, send a review. If you have good results, if you have like positive feedback, if you have negative feedback, I'm not going to remove them. If you have any kind of feedback that can help me be better at what I do, send it in the Discord. There's a channel for it in my community if you want to send it there, or you can always just send it to me directly and I'll either do a screenshot or something. But whatever you have, that kind of stuff, any kind of feedback is always very, very welcome. So that's a good one for me to have as well. And of course, go check out the newest videos. I'm talking about confidence. I know it's not pretty edit, it's just a one take, but it is good feedback, I think, for a lot of people struggling with that thing. So yeah. And VRS, what's up, my friend? I'm doing well. How are you doing, boss? Good to have you here as well. It's good to see so many of you in chat again today. I'm gonna try and make sure it all goes through and does well. I'll see you all there in a second. I think today should be a good day. Hey, Mr. DJ. As good as she looks right now. I just might make him a... Oh, also, and I keep asking this. I need to keep asking this. If you are, in my Discord and you want a role specifically to get notified whenever I do new uploads, make sure you go and react to the messages. It's either there in general or in the announcement channel. It's good for you to be in there. Yeah. Is the Arsenal reset as good as the normal reset? I mean, it's a Arsenal reset. Is that the one where you kind of go like this and you back into them, man? On the end of the season, a GC2 push right now. Hell yeah, bro. Did you get it already? Yeah, I mean, there is a very specific like application for it where you can go and get it faster. So it's like any kind of like specific reset like that has its applications, but if you like force it for everything, right? It's not something I've practiced realistically, but it's a relatively fast movement that's easier to set up, where you can just get it and then go forwards. But yeah. So for a lot of shots, yeah, I mean, Banana makes a really good point. Like you can go into it and then like get the shot set up. I'll try and do it right now. It's not something I really practice, but yeah. So it's like this, right? I need to go up a little bit, yeah. If you want power quickly, it's maybe even better. Yeah. It's specific, which with any kind of mechanic, specifics can be or cannot be. If you get the reset earlier, but you're on the wrong side of the ball, does it really help you? It's very good if you're getting pre-jumped. Like that. If you need speed, if you need to go immediately, being able to just get it quickly. I need to not aerial, that's hard, yeah. Forget the kind of reset. What? I mean, if it's the only one you can do, don't forget stuff. Like, here's the thing. There's a quote which
Cash,
I
money,
keep forgetting.
dollar bills, y'all.
There you go, my friend. Yeah, it's working.
Type 0 nanoliters donated 12 euros.
I got you, my friend.
Geschenkia.
Thank you, Type. That's a weird Dutch word to hear in an English accent. You're on the board immediately with that as well. Completely new to it, but hey, I'm not going to be one to say no to it. Another replay review. I already got the replay lighted up. Thank you very much, Type. I appreciate you, bro. There we go. You're on the board. Can you coach me, Ibrahim? Exclamation mark website. And there I can. I do have the replay, I think. Yes, sir. The normal one is probably a better one to start with, yes. For placement's sake. It's a little bit easier, you get a little bit more time. Is that the one? The 1-4? Is this our game? Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's just another game. Cool. I got you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another game. Typo, what are we looking for here? Tigo. I know, sorry, Tigo, but you called Typo. Do you prefer Tigo? Some people prefer their name, some people prefer their name. Is your call, bro. It's really almost the same. You can go and reset the bomb your car facing ground. I mean, either works, yeah. It depends on what kind of shot you're going for. The thing is, if you can get creative with movement, it's always better. What are we looking for here? Anything specific in mind, or you just want the replay analysis? We got another one. So, I've just been noticing my wire's been disconnecting my thing a lot, and I'm not really happy about that. That's not very bueno. Am I old for blowing into any kind of thing? Alright, we'll go and see what we can find here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's dive into it. This is a GC2 lobby, so it should be a good one for you to learn from as well. Make sure you ask your questions if you got any. That's the best thing to do. What can I say? What can I say? Let's get involved. Again, similarly, we're going to watch about 30 seconds. Obviously, now we've got a perspective instead, so it should be good. I made that sound wrong. I mean, when you're going up for the reset, not when getting the reset. I get you. Those are a lot of small pads. Good touch, good time, good patience. What you're going to see, by the way, Hugs, if you're still watching, and Mamu as well, you're going to see that this will almost feel slower at times than yours is. It will go fast when it's fast, but it will be slow when it isn't. Lovely touch, unlucky on the second. Could be in the first, low effort, maintaining boosts. Alright. Momentum is low there. Alright, we can either up the challenge. I haven't seen one theme yet. I've seen 2 themes, and I'm trying to find which one is bigger. So, okay, we'll go and do both. It's fine. We can do 2 in 1. We're gonna do a little 2 for 1 special. So, first of all, one of the things that you're seeing is that it doesn't look that fast. It doesn't look that fast. If you're looking at this and thinking, is this GC? Yes. It is GC, and it's pretty clean GC as well. Now, there is a good thing that's happening here, which is the being prepared. You're very fast at recovering here, Tigo. So I see you almost immediately after you go for a ball, you get bumped, 60 boost, hold on to that, easy. You don't even, I mean, you have 60 boost. You could have picked up this pad, that pad to your left, that pad in front of you. You're actually dodging some of them just to showcase how little boost you need. Kind of a funny flex, but yeah. Now, that fast recovery leads to having the option to go a lot more, and you are ready for a lot here. You barely commit to any of the plays, but you are ready for a lot of these balls. And what that actually ends up in you being is having a very little information. It's gonna sound weird, right? Because you don't actually do much. But I can tell by the way you approach display here. You have a lot of space. I can tell, and I've played with you, so I know this, you have some mechanical ability in you. However, I'm seeing you... That's completely disagree with that, Banana, by the way. Completely disagree with that, because I've seen silver lobbies move faster than high plat lobbies. It's with how much urgency people like experience. You are pretty comfortable in your like time. So how much time do I have? How many setting up? You're setting up, getting a boost, getting another touch, and you're getting this touch out. Now, what I will say is it's really hard for you to generate anything meaningful from that low momentum that you take in here. You kind of like play it in the corner, you get it set up, and then you try and hit it up. All your hits are going to be have to be either very specific and very powerful, or they're going to try and, or it's going to be a lot harder for you to actually generate much from it, unless you actually stay in control of the ball. So anything in the air with low momentum, it's really hard. Try and do a very slow air dribble. It's very hard. Your recovery is very low because of it, but your efficiency is going to be relatively low because of that as well. I'm seeing you stay close to the ball, being ready for pretty much every ball, but I'm not seeing you actually set up anything useful in the first minute. Pressure on. Again, no pads. Play for the pressure, that's really good. That's a really good example of just disrupting without overcommitting. No boost pickup, and another challenge. Okay, so 100%. Lag merchants, Rubik's and Sproxy causing havoc. What's happening? All right, Tico. The first minute, I have seen you do about 20% of what I reckon you can do. I reckon you can go a lot more, a lot faster, a lot better. You can get better touches, you can get better, like, things in there. I've played slow games in GC where the players are usually not mechanical. I've seen some of the most mechanical players just do flips around people. So that, like, mechanics make up for pressure or time or space or individual beats for me, Banana. That's what's happening. Hell yeah, bro. That's what we like to hear. What server are you playing on? So, in that minute, right, I want to see two things. First of all, I want you to push yourself more. Not because I want you to overcommit, but because I think you can handle a lot faster pace of play. I want you to, A, start picking up pads. This is a small one. I'm going to throw it out there, put it in chat, and don't actually go anywhere. That's just something I need you to start working on. I don't know if there's a stat for it. I'm actually going to go throw it in ball chasing real quick, just to check. But I don't think you get that many small pads whatsoever. Let me get that real quick. What's that? Here we go. We got it. If we're looking at the boosts for players, you spend very low time on boost on 0 seconds, but you use the lowest boost per minute by like 25, which is like a decent, sizable difference. You don't overboost at all. You rarely are low in the boost, but you don't actually pick up as many small pads as you can, mainly in the stolen kind of section. So I'm seeing you recover a lot faster. I'm also seeing you not go as much. This is like someone holding back because they're fighting their little brother. That's what it looks like. What's up, Ghostly? I mean, if you're unmechanical, you can't recover. Yeah, but people make that mistake. People that are unmechanical don't know that, but yeah. Maybe it's completely false. It's not completely false. Of course, mechanics allow you to go faster, so the lobby speed speeds up until a certain point. But the amount of times that I'll see champ lobbies at the same speed, right? If you're talking average speed of a car, which is what you're talking about, you see people in champ lobbies move at the same speed that most professionals are playing at. This lobby, if I'm looking at the stats, so the average speed, right, if we're talking movement per players, Typo, which we can all agree is relatively low, is at 1450. But the fastest moving player here is 1539, right? That's 1539 average speed. Now, if I go and look at a replay with, honestly, pick your professional player. I'm just gonna filter the pro and see what one pops at last. There's a 2v2 lobby yesterday. The first one I'm picking, if I'm looking to movement and players, there is a player, Devo, American professional player, whose average speed is lower than Tygo's teammate in this game. We're talking maybe 600 MMR difference, right? From GC1 to minimum of 2K. Probably could be like 800 or 900 MMR difference, but yeah. We have decent latency to the International Space Station. The fact that you probably have similar to that is pretty sure, but yeah. So it's not necessarily false, but it definitely goes up initially. From lower rank to medium rank, it goes up with mechanical ability. But at a certain point, it caps out or it flattens out. And like a Zen will consistently hit 1650 or even 1700 because he can keep up and make consistently solid decisions at that speed. But it doesn't necessarily like go back, but yeah. You don't need mechanical recovery to get back. Players can fast with no max. People can also be very slow and have great max. I mean, yeah, it just kind of is all over the place. You can't really say it's this one thing that is always the case. For Tygo, however, I can say that he's playing slow. This is Tygo playing really slow. Rubix is a very good player, but so are you, Sproxy. You should back yourself there. So if I'm talking about speed in this lobby, I know that there is more boost, more mechanics, and more ways for Tigo to go more, or Tigo to go more. Sorry, it's very weird talking multiple languages. Getting this boost here, going for this ball, trying to bring it forwards, completely fine, gets a touch under, tries to pinch it in, gets the recovery, no boost being used whatsoever. Could have picked up small pads, could have gone faster, could have done more, right? Simple as. I know that that's possible because I've played with him before. Also on a general level. You don't challenge this one, which is perfectly acceptable. You play time and they give you the ball for free. But then you also don't really challenge this one. You're not going for a beat. Even if he is there, I reckon you could have had an easy beat there. This is someone jumping on 0 boost. You technically have an open net here. Right? Straight up. The second he jumps, I know it's silly, I know you're not expecting it. He's giving you an open net and you're not beating him. Same thing happens here. You're in a position waiting for a pass never comes, so you recovered. You've recovered 4 times in the time that Maze has gone twice. So you've done 4 complete loops of this half in the time that he's gone twice. So your effort is really low, which makes your recovery higher, but I'm also not seeing you get the most out of the situation. So when you get this possession here, I want to see you do more with the ball. I want to see you bring it somewhere useful. I want to see you get a good beat in, set a good shot up in a similar way that we talked about hugs before, right? What are you actually setting up? Are you getting a shot out of this? Are you just beating someone and making sure your teammate gets it? You just play it over someone and like my teammate gets it. All right, that's a good challenge. But then what am I doing? Well, I'm getting 1 pet and I'm looking at this ball. Now I'm looking at this ball. Now I'm looking at this ball. That's 3 times you've done like a half turn, right? And you're immediately back, but you're not efficient with this touch now, right? You're not getting a beat, getting a shot, which again, if you get a quick shot here, you could even get it on target, right? I'm seeing you consistently do things after recovering very fast, but you're not going very far. If I had to draw this one out, Commercial, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let me go and draw this one out for you guys, because it's a little bit easier that way. If I'm looking at your rotation on the field, here's the field. Beautiful field, I know. You are always close to the action, or to where the ball is, because you're recovering really quickly, but then you're trying to cut once, trying to cut twice, trying to cut 3 times, and the ball only goes a little bit further. So you kind of have to go for like 1,000 small cuts before you get the ball all the way there. You see what I mean? Ghostly, thank you for the follow as well. We do appreciate those. And going for that like small like if I like, here's my microphone, right? Like I'm trying to hit the microphone. If I'm going to go like this, right? I'm not getting it as far as if I'm going for one big wallop and actually following through. You know what I mean? Netherlands going to win the tournament. I don't think Netherlands is going to win the tournament. I'm sorry. Would you be able to give me some tips on my gameplay? I am if you ask the right questions, Goldenberg, or get the channel points, or pay for the session. Thank you for followers, people. I do appreciate that. That means you, Ghostly, are follower 9,900 exactly. We need 100 followers right now on Twitch. That's insane. Tigo, are you still with me? Tygo, Jesus, God, Tygo, are you still with me? Hesitant. Not hesitant. You're actually trying to be ready for everything. The alternative to this, right, is not going or sticking around and waiting. The alternative is actually getting out, making sure you understand what needs happening, and then go do that. And that sounds a little bit weird, but if you go for too far, obviously your recovery is too small. You're not going to get this. But if you are going for that middle ground, where you're not just circling around trying to make the most out of it and struggling to find the right mechanics without any of the information to do the thing you need to do, and you're not completely detached from the play, you're going to have that middle ground, which in twos is a little bit harder to spot. I'm going to give you a rough example, right? That gives you hopefully a little bit better of an understanding what I'm looking for space-wise. It's going to be a rough average. There's no yes or no situation in Rocket League. From this possession here, right? You get this touch out. I'm going to disconnect from your car. I'm going to take over your car. Right now, you've got 42 boost. But there's also no urgency for you to go for this ball. So I'm going to drive in the same way. I'm going to get this boost. I'm going to get this boost. I'm going to see what happens. Oh, he's going there. I'm going to be here. And I'm going to just deal with that next situation. If you go into that with speed, right, your initial angle is going to be way sharper there, right, instead of going forwards immediately. But you also are less forced by them to do something here. You can kind of take it up. You have the momentum, which makes it easier for you to make your first thing all the way to there. As an example, an alternative is, hey, I don't want to go that far out. I actually want to stay quite close, right? And instead of turning for every ball here, I'm going to go for a little bit less of a touch, right? So maybe instead of going for every time they do something, right, which is you're turning for this one, turning back, turning out, turning back, take this one back, take it with you, build up momentum. And the same happens like a little bit earlier with this one, right? You're going for this one. I want to see you do something with this. You're already speeding up. There's so much time, and I'm not seeing you use it. But yeah. Do you need to pay for you to watch more or wait something? I mean, if you... so I am a paid coach. James Miller, by the way, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I see you. I'm a paid coach. You can also do it for channel points, and I'm doing one paid on stream right now. If you ask the right questions, you can get really far. Or check out my website, !website. Those are the best way to go about it. So I'm seeing you be ready for 4 out of 5 touches, but when you need to go 1 out of 5 touches, I'm not seeing you get very far. You maybe get a beat, but like look at the impact it has on your opponent, right? Your opponent kind of just like, all right, I'll drive up. Cool, I've done what I had to do. He's got 100 boost and he's back before anything has really happened. So at this level, if you want to get consistent beats, you need a little bit more like depth to your actions, right? If that makes sense. You need to pack a little bit more punch with your hits. And this is like you're continuously giving small jabs into something that moves back at the same pace. You're not really pushing the needle, if you will. And this is where I think if you have a little bit more momentum, a little bit more confidence, a little bit more, okay, I'm just going to go do this, you have an easier time actually setting up what you need to, right? From now, don't go for that boost, just leave the play, right? Like I'm just going to take your car, we're going to go leave. We're going to go leave, right? I can't go for this, I'm going to go here, boost, 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 see what happens. I'm going to go here now. I'm driving. I'm there faster picking up pads than trying to like stay close, go away, get out, that kind of stuff. But yeah. And that's like, I'm seeing you like focus on staying close so much that your entry into the play is either brute forced or like just non-efficient, right? That's the big thing. How you doing, Marshall? How you doing, Ghostly? Where you guys from? For those of you that don't know, what's up? Rip, I ain't got no money. My ma's in the hospital. Then you should probably focus on something else than Rocket League coaching. I'll be 100% honest. I'm sorry to hear that. Following on TikTok now. Hell yeah, bro. That's what we love to hear. Hey, the more followers, the better. We're actually getting really close to 20,000 overall followers as well. Because we're at like 1,500 subscribers on YouTube and like 8,000 pretty much, close to 8,000 on TikTok. So that's like 9,500 as well. So all things considered, we're almost at 20,000 total following, which I reckon I can go to like companies now with 20,000 and be like, oh, yo, wagwan. I'm waiting for the big 10K because I think it's a good number. Tiro, can you be honest with me? Can you go faster? Like straight up, can you go faster and do something, right? Like as a question. What's up, Big Mac? How you doing, G? Do you feel confident going faster in your lobbies? Like, do you know how to go? I think I'll do that later in the game. Cool. I want to see what happens when you go fast, because I reckon right now you're focusing on control, you're focusing on small touches, small adjustments, lowering the time of the recovery. I want to see you go flip now, get out, get information, see what you need to do what you need to do with confidence as a cycle, and that's why we're stuck. Yeah, that's why I don't know why we lost. Well, right now it's because you haven't used any of the opportunities, but I'll see what happens. You're very much there for every ball, by the way. So far, if you lose, it'll be because you're going for everything. Said I in Discord? Heck yeah. Summer school. What do you mean summer school? It's June. Most people still have school. Great flick from the teammate there. What's up, keeper? How's it going? I swear, some people think summer holiday is like 5 months. It's like half a year of like holiday every year. Well, like, what are you talking about? Little touch. I'm seeing you set up with like so much control and small touches. It's a good beat. Right now, just boost, get out, set up, get the information. What do I need to do? Go next. I'm seeing you rely almost entirely on big boost, by the way. I want to see more small pads from you because you're on 70. You could have been so much faster. Buster up, I'm chilling, bro. How you doing? Follow up. That's your ball. There is absolutely no reason for you to not have that ball, by the way. I like that. There's a recovery. Now it's okay to grab the big boost. That's your challenge. Nice. Good recovery. Take time. Take the ball with you. Same thing. But yeah. School ended over a week ago for me. But like, here's the thing, right? What do you do with the rest of your year? We've just had like 5 months, right? How long is your holiday? Like, do you have to go back to school in July? Because you're not going to tell me your holiday is actually 12 weeks. What you do? Use of pressure. That's a recovery thing. That's unlucky. It's 2 months. 2 months! God damn! 2 months of holiday is insane. Oh my god. I don't think I have 2 months of holiday over the last 3 years. School starts in September? That's what I'm saying. Like the first week of September, last week of August is usually when it starts in the Netherlands. But our holiday starts in July. It's like 6 months. Summer in Ireland is 3 months. I mean, the period of summer, surely, but the summer holiday isn't. We're talking about the actual, like... Tygo, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Right now, right, why you lost, you don't go. It's gonna be so rude. I'm so sorry. But you just, like, here's your kickoff. Right, look at how long it takes for you to go again. You're ready for that ball, now you leave. You're ready for this ball, ready for that ball, ready for that ball, ready for that ball, ready for that ball. It's 15 seconds that you finally go, right? 15 seconds it's taking you to go for the ball again. In that 15 seconds, right, you've driven and been ready for 7 out of the 8 balls. That's what we're looking at right now. Finish school in late May and don't go back until September. 3 months. You could do a year's work of wages in that time, yeah. Summer's my Rocket League grind to GC. Heck yeah, people, get involved. Hey, if you've got that much holiday, get yourself a good coach. Hello. So, I'm going to be so honest, right? I'm going to draw this one out. If we are talking about the efficiency at which you are going and doing things, right? Your efficiency is relatively low, but the amount of times you go is also low. So if we're talking the product, right? The product that we are delivering on the game, right? On one kind of like axis here, we have the, we have the number of involvements, the times we go. How many times do we go? We're going to go up to 100% or we go to 10 because that's an easy way to look at it. So this is we go once, this is we go 10 times. On the other side, we have the percentage of efficiency, right? In the same way, we can be 100% efficient and we can be 1% efficient. Now, if I go, or let's make it 10 because it's easier for math reasons. If I go 10 times and only one of them is efficient, right? Then that's 10% efficiency. That means that my product is 1. I only deliver 1 good touch, right? If I go once at 100% efficiency, my product also is 1. If I go, let's say 8 times, because the maths is easy, and it's 75% efficient, right? Which is a realistic number, 75%, we are talking about a product of 6. And if you really start filling this in, this graph looks a little bit like this. You very quickly kind of like go like this before it rounds out and goes down like that again. Now you're looking for this kind of like weird corner section here, where you're not going at 100% speed and you're also not going for 100% efficiency. You're trying to push yourself to go for a little bit better. That's what you're looking for, right? Because that's where you get the highest product per go, right? You're still not being completely inefficient. You're not going. I'm seeing you either like you're ready for 10 times, right? You only go once and ultimately you're set here. I can see you can go faster. You can take more time to be more efficient. You can actually look at what you need to happening, that kind of stuff. Everything you do feels like it's you holding yourself back. I want you to push one of the two initially. Either go a lot, right? Go with conviction, go, tell me you can go again, show me that you're fast, or go with efficiency and see if you can find that balance. See if you can pull the overall theme in that kind of direction. Looking like algebra, I'm sorry, a little bit of statistical analyses to hopefully give a little bit more insight into what I'm looking at, because it's not bad, and that's the hard thing about this lobby. I can imagine it feels like you've not made any mistakes, but yeah, Rocket League is physics, so there's that. Looking like algebra. Well, you guys said 3 months of school, so 3 months of summer holiday, so I figured I'll step in and get you some headaches. Nah, what's up, Gathlo? How you doing? It's not deep into the numbers. That's easy maths. I mean, 75% of age, surely if you don't get that much, I'm sorry, but this chat's not for you. Are you still with me here, Tigo? Right? Because you like I'm seeing you go. Like, this should be a goal. I'll be so honest, this should be a goal. Right? I know you expected a demo, but this should be a goal. Recovery. You're almost immediately. You're back on this ball. You want to go for this. I can see you lurking. I can see you want to go for this. But yeah. More like 2.5 months. Like, I'm not complaining about my situation. My holiday is going to be 8 days. And I'll be working. Then again, most of my days are a holiday, I'll be honest. I'm a lucky bastard. Like, you're not speeding through this, Tigo. If this was you in a pressured situation, I want my teammate to actually be ready for whatever comes next. I want you to pick up a couple of pads real quick, go back, find the information, be ready for what happens. I feel like you are just going for like the big boost. You're not picking up pads, but you're constantly looking over your shoulder. What can I do? And then when you go, I'm not seeing you have the effect you want to on the play. Take that ball with you to the side. Take this away from that maze guy, right? Give your teammate time to set up. Take it to the other side, much like Hugs would. How are you going to score from this position? We have 90 boost. Your opponent doesn't. Your teammate needs time. I want you to take it there, and I know you can control that. And if you can't, that's the thing to work on. Your teammate gets out. He's going to try and chase you. You either set up something from the wall now that your teammate is there with momentum, with speed, or you get to actually go for a pass at that point. But yeah. When's the best time to go for boost? Right after you've gone. If you haven't already ever seen it, I have a video called Arita. Arita is my probably biggest and most used tool, which is for the individual steps you go through. Tigo, you still with me here? Give me a little sign of life. Didn't make you fall asleep. It's not the vibe. Another touch. Right, you've gone for 2 touches. You're on their half again. You put the pressure on. Your teammate gets another go. You're not ready to go yet. It's gonna sound really stupid. It's gonna sound really stupid. You're not actually ready to go. You've gotten like 2 pads, not even. You've grabbed 1 pad, and you're like trying to go for this. I'm not seeing you get out. I'm not seeing you get in. It kind of feels like you're just kind of flying around. What's up, Ricky? Most important and simple thing this guy needs to do. Actually rotate through the play. Get out, see what needs happening, get in, do what needs happening, get out, repeat. And that's what a reader is. It's action, recovery, information, decision. If you look at what this guy is doing, Tigo, you're not doing anything wrong per se. You're just not being optimized. You're spending so much time looking for information, waiting to get involved, when I know he can handle a higher speed, because I've played a game with him. So I know he can handle a higher speed. He could have gone and been ready for that ball. If he had turned the other direction, he grabbed 1 pad, he could have actually challenged that. He shouldn't have to, but he could. But now he's going for a boost that isn't there after his opponent hit the ball away from his teammate. That should have been his touch. So if he had just focused on the next step, recovery, now would have been information, what actually needs happening. Instead of trying to turn for that ball, which is what he's doing, you can see him turning for that ball, you can get out, wait, get ready, and go next. Then find stick to his job. Not identify, I mean, not stick to his job. I mean, his job sounds so rude. You don't have to. Arena as a system, I can explain in 5 minutes, and it's an easy system. It means you do something, you get ready to do something, you see what needs doing, you decide what you're gonna do, you do the thing. Now, all of those steps are very important. Obviously, I want to do something. This is good. I want to do something. If I do something good, good things happen. That's as simple as it gets. Recovery, without the recovery, you cannot go. If you don't have boost, you don't have the situation, you don't have your control over your car back, it's gonna be a tough one. The faster you recover, which Tycho kind of gets stuck in, the less you kind of can do. Information's important. If you go without information, your decision will rarely be efficient. You're going to go for a beat on someone that isn't there. You're going to try and shoot on a target that has 2 defenders. You're going to try and go for an airable bump when there's no one back, right? You're not doing the thing that needs happening because you don't have the information. So the information is important. And every one of those has a positive effect on the next step if you do it correctly. Same for the information. If your decision is good, you're going to have an easier time making the right decision, right? Oh, I've seen there's 2 defenders back, so I'm going to take control and then go and do a flick, because that's the easiest way to get both of them drawn out. Or I can see that there's no one on the next ball, right? Because I've just seen where, like, let's use the information that's live on the screen. I've just seen that Zypro has just sent himself Mac Jesus towards the other side of the net. He's gone, right? This is the entire play. Those are the 2 play we have to deal with. Whatever happens after this corner, it should be mine, right? That's the information that's presented here. And ideally, it's in a way that I can do something with it, or at the very least, play enough time for my teammate to get back. So when this happens, and I see Maze get a touch and get away with it, as a teammate, I'd go, well, why weren't you there for it, right? And now you are defending when in reality you were in control of the situation. And that's the rough part. What's up, Ollie? I'm not a 1v1 player. I'm sorry, bro. Team Puck, can you coach me? Check out my website, beastbound.org. Best way to go about it. Good block. All right, I want to see a quick flick. I don't want to see you take too long. I want to see a quick flick because you're in a 1v1 situation. That's unlucky, but that's fine. If you're going to play this off to the side, let your teammate go, recover. Actually recover right now. Get yourself 2-3 pads and you're back where you can go. If you're going to stick around, you're not going to be able to go. So the order at which you do things is slightly skewed here, Tycho. I don't know if Tycho's still here. I feel a little bit bad, but I hope he's still here. You actually paid for this as well, so that's the sad part. What's up, Ricky, by the way? How you doing? I'm here. Good. Are you still following everything or not? You can always watch it back, obviously. All my VODs are all available. Theme Park, check out the website. Is sending replay something only PC can do? The physical file, yes. There might be lucky and find it on ball chasing or similar websites, but realistically, that's the one. Is listening. All right, I got you, bro. What's my peak? 1700. Low GC3. Touch out. I mean, that's an unlucky pinch, but in a similar kind of like motion, right? After this ball goes there and you don't go for this ball, which I don't hate you not going here, but you do risk a shot. You get the boost, make sure it's not on. I need you to understand that your teammate doesn't have boost. Your teammate can't get back. You are the only person on the ball. So if you play this forwards, you risk a challenge. And I know you don't see the information, so it's an aggressive challenge. People can go, oh, why would he be there? Clearly to put the pressure on you. And that's enough in this kind of situation. Yeah. Thank you, Ricky. How's it going, my friend? Oh, that's your ball. I want to see you go with confidence for those consistently, because I know you can be faster there. Like, genuinely, you see him drive off. I want to see you play that somewhere, right? M5, thank you for the likes. I see you. All the people liking on TikTok. Again, good to have you all. We're live on multiple platforms, so every bit of support in your chat, it helps get more people on those platforms. Lovely save. Like, lovely reads. You're all around, you're a really solid player. You don't make many mistakes, but you're not getting much done. And that's gonna sound rude, but I mean that with like the most like respect. I can see you can do so much more. Because I can see if you actually pick up boost, do what you have to, you're gonna have an easier time to just rotate through. I can take it. I know most people can take it. I mean, if you're Dutch, it's a very common thing to just say it as you like, say it as you see it. But not everyone understands it that way. I'm obviously trying to help you, so there's no point in me pretending to be a better player. You're a better player than I am, I reckon. But that doesn't mean it sounds nice. I'm not trying to critique you. I'm trying to say, all I want to see from you is I want to see you go do something, get the recovery out the way, then see what needs happening. And before you go sit close to it, right, and try and react to whatever is happening from being close to it, I want to see if you can actually get like a full list. So recovery, see what needs happening, decide what needs happening, go do a thing, and get out of it. Right? Sometimes you're going to see you can do multiple things. Sometimes you're going to see you've got extra time. But more than any time, or more than anything, I want to see you kind of go through a play with conviction. Those small touches, a little bit of control. It's going to feel like you're ready for everything. It's going to feel like you're playing safe. But in reality, with how much you've been behind the ball and how much you've actually been able to go and hit the ball forwards, there's a big gap between those two. Do you see what I mean with that? Here's your speed. As you can see, most of the lobby sits around 1500, 1550. You're at 1452. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I am just saying that means you haven't probably like kept up with the lobby. Now, if you'd gotten really controlled touches and you consistently like play and beat people, that's the way to go about it. But I don't see you do this. If you're going to look at the positioning, I haven't even looked at this. Most back, you're spending 56% of the time back, right? So I'm not seeing you like actually do the most. And if we're talking about them, they're on 61%. But Zypro's the guy that actually gets the goals in as well. Like he also is getting the most goals in. So he's doing the same thing, except he's doing it at pace. So if we're going to have a look at that replay, I'll go open the replay again. Want to try one? I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that, Ticho. I'm sorry. But yeah. I want you to go and do it yourself. I'm not going to try and play and figure it out. I want you to go and figure it out yourself. That's the important part here, because that's going to help you way more. Sorry, Bas, sorry. If we're looking at the opponent, right, who's also spending a lot of time being the last man, right? Take the ball back, see what needs happening, puts the pressure on, doesn't jump, doesn't commit, gets a bump, gets out. It's going to feel super sluggish. Gets some pads, he's far away, sees what needs happening, does what needs happening. Can I still go? I can still go. Nope, unlucky. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out, gonna go out. Don't even get the boost. Gonna go out. He's just focused on recovering. He's not worried about the ball whatsoever, right? But you see how much time you're given. Sees what needs happening. All right, my teammate's still going. I'm gonna play off of that, so I'm gonna try and be ready for that one. There you go. I'm gonna not even have to go. We get the ball for free. Teammate gets it. So he's playing like a passive style, but he does what he needs to do. What's up, AM? How you doing, bro? And that's the difference between you two right now. You're constantly like on the ball, getting small touches in here and there, but you're not getting much done. It's like pushing a football over the floor with your thumbs instead of just kicking it once probably. But yeah. Sorry for asking again. What's the best time to go for a boosting game? Big Mac, right after you've gone. There's a reason. If you go before you need to go, you're too late. Like sometimes you might get some extra pads on the way too. But generally, when you're traveling, you want to gain boost. The best example of this is for me has always been Abjack. Whenever Abjack travels from place A to B, right? If place B is not the ball, right? He will gain boost. Because he's always just pathing around, getting pads, making sure he gets there. If there's a big boost, he'll make like a small detour. But he's going to pick up boost wherever he travels. The only time he doesn't is when he's going for the ball and actively challenging it. Or needs to, put it up a little bit extra. What's up, Ines? How you doing, bro? So if you are talking about like what you need to do, if you're talking about what's happening in those lobbies, the main theme for you, Ticho, and for anyone that's like talking about it, about the reader, get yourself to the ball, right? Do something to the ball, then get out. I don't have to follow that one. If I can't go again, get the boost, see what needs happening. I know what now needs happening. All right, that means I'm going to go and do that thing. I'm going to go do that thing. Do the thing, cool, congratulations, and I'm out again. I can see what's happening, I still get the boost, and then when I see what happens, there we go. We're going out of touch. Get the quick recovery out. You're going to be going a lot faster. You're both going to go more, and you're going to find out that you can do more with your touches, and both of those are important. How's your day? My day's been good so far, my friend. Thank you very much. I do, however, need to quickly go for a piss. Is there any questions on the replay? Let me know if there's any other questions. Ticho, we can play some time off stream, but on stream, sadly, Different reasons for that. Different reasons or different things to do, but yeah. Good luck, man. Let me know how it works. It might feel a little bit alien, but yeah. If you have any other questions, make sure you put them in chat right now. And for those of you new to the channel, again, my name is Beast Brown, professional coach. I'm live on 3 different platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you want to help me, go check it out. Twitch needs exactly 100 followers right now for the big 10,000. So that's a big one. And all the other platforms. There's videos out today. Get involved, get involved, get involved. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go too far. Yippee. Need to stretch as well. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. There was a dog in the way. I forgot about it. Did you just fart? Sure did. That was you then. What's up? Hello. My bad, gang. Let me know how it goes, Tico. I feel asleep. I might leave. What's up, Iris? Sorry, I found a dog in the way of the door and I had to convince him. Oh yeah, I'm here myself. Did I fart? I sure did. Zdravo! What's up, my friend? You want to be looking for team plays and twos, not really just have them happen naturally. I mean, it depends ultimately on what you are, like, what the best situation is. If you are always forcing team plays, at a certain point people will stop, like, respecting you as an individual, right? If I'm always going to pass, people won't force me to pass anymore. But if a pass beats someone or gets someone else a better angle on goal, that's the benefit there. But yeah. Bugota! I don't know. I am... Ooh, some Serbian. What's Sadrava? Sadrava Brata. It's probably like, how's it going? Like, good day, brother. Hello, theme park. You keep asking, but you don't listen. So how do I answer your question without you being angry at me? It's hello. Brate is probably brother, right? Yeah, call it. Zdrav. Zdravo Brate. Zdravo Brate. I like it. There we go. Hey, Leo. Right, 14:51. I haven't actually warmed up, but we've done 2 replays, so let's go from there. Let's see if I can implement the things I see as well. Make sure you ask your questions, get involved. What's up? You watching any more replays? I don't have any lined up at the moment. Nope. I finally get to play some myself, Ghostly. Can we run a cheeky freestyle? No thanks. I don't know how to freestyle. What's up, Ash? How you doing? I made an exception. By the way, Mama Frost, thank you so much for the 30 bits again. Please stop. Also, like, you don't have to always do it every time I leave. At this point, I'm just gonna keep leaving, yeah. Whoops. Don't have to go. You can just be there for it. Don't have to go for this again. I'm gonna go for that if he doesn't. I'm gonna make sure they don't have their boosts. I'm gonna just turn for this. Should have put down target, I'll be honest. I did the same thing that I just talked about, where I just don't use the open net when it's there. Force them up, should be enough. I'm gonna be behind, teammate can get the free touch, that's perfectly fine. Trust him to deal with that as is. I've got all the time to my left, so I'm gonna play this to the left so he gets drawn in, play it up. Now I'm trying to bait him into a challenge. If he gets a challenge, we get the beat, and that's a goal. Keep stuff simple. It's funny. I won every time, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Hell yeah, he's on the streak. I'm coming for your streak. Mama Frosty's on 120 right now, Bogota, so I'm not sure how you want to catch up, but I respect it. Hello, Ghost Sniper. What's up, bro? Well, he needs to somehow catch up 115, but yeah. Just gonna get the touch out. He's not there, so I can get like a shot. This is just because he's out, right? I'm gonna try and get the boost. That's not good. I can try and recover. I'm gonna just try and force him again, give my teammate an easier time. I'm gonna touch it out. If he gets it, that's better. He's got the better angle. I've got 90 boost, so I don't have to go for this. I'm just looking for information, seeing what happens, and if he hits it, I'm just gonna go out, and we're gonna go deal with this as need be. That's us. That's my bad. Didn't think he'd have another one. Strap didn't think he had it. I didn't think he had the boost there. Poor judgment call. Tigo, don't get another one right now, my friend. First of all, like, as much as I obviously do this for a living, it'd be better to just have you in a call. If you really want to get a coaching session, let's actually do a coaching session, but it will be a call, like off stream. Like, that's easier to help you. I can answer your questions, I can make sure you get it all, I can show you what you need. On stream, I'm limited. That's why I lowered the price of it. I want him to get that. Just jump. Oh my god. That was a crazy jump. He doesn't have boost, does he? Fake. Not enough. Ooh. I got you. It's a lovely first touch there. We like those. Hell yeah. So, for now, see if you can play, see if you can get the difference, and once you run into something else at like a higher speed, getting that pace right, like Arita, right? That's the main thing. The pacing to things, Arita, action, recovery, information, decision, it's simple. I know it sounds simple, it is simple. Look, recovery, information, All I know is I can't go yet. I'm still waiting for information. That's the touch I'm waiting for. Now, I know my teammate is still out, so I need to play time. I'm taking this ball back with me. I got the boost. I'm going to just play this out for where I see time. I'm going to try and play as long until I see him drawn in, and that gives me an easy time. Now, if I had played that better, right, I will say I can immediately learn from this. So I can say this was not good for me because I played it to where they could still hit it. I tried to go for a double. That's a mechanical miss. Fine, right? You can immediately learn from it. Yeah, that was powerful. Thank you, bro. The system is simple, and it's meant to be simple, but it's meant to be efficient as well. And if it isn't something you've practiced, another replay review right now isn't going to help you much. And I want to help you. As much as I would like to take everyone's money here, I'd much rather take a company's money, right? And see if I can actually help people. Because if I'm just going to, like, take over everyone's money right now, I'm not going to be able to help everyone to the same extent. I'd much rather be a good coach than, like, a rich coach, if that makes sense. So, if I want to help you and you're serious about it, let's get an actual session sometime. This was fun. I think, hopefully you see what I mean when I tell you, you're not going enough, right? All I need to do is force him. I don't have to actually do anything. I just have to force him. That's easy for us. Any kind of beat here is good. He's going to try and play it in the corner. I don't have to jump. I just, again, have to force him. That's enough. I've won, right? I can get out. Teammate can get the free touch. I'm back. I've recovered before they did. I even still can get another boost here. And there's his time. Again, teammates. Corner is safe. Play time. Be in the way. Teammates behind me. So I'm just going to recover again. Don't have to get for this one. If he gets a touch there, hope it's not to the opponents. That's unlucky. That's right. People overcomplicate the game a lot. People worry. People overthink. If you do what you need to do, see what you need to do what you need to do, and make sure you can do what you need to do, that's what the basics of. That's the wrong side. Messed up. Teammate should get a free ball here. I get the boost. If he shoots, that would be a goal. Lovely stuff. There we go. Deeper in dust. I'm gonna say to a Dutch girl, "You are cute." You say you are cute because you shouldn't speak Dutch. Thank you for watching. This is GC Pooks. What's up? We're like GC1. I'm pretty low in GC. I lost a lot of MMR, so I'm just doing what I got it. He's jumped off, so I know I got a free ball. He's jumped off, so I know I got a free ball. And he's trying to beat me instead of the other way around. Lords. Corner's free. Played around. I missed a goal, but we got the boost. He's gonna take time. I've got all the boost still, so I know he doesn't have too much. We can just play time here. Still 40 boost. Pretend we don't have too much. Teammate's a little bit further out than I would have liked to. That was not great. Should have gone for a bit more aggressive of a play. Like, I'm not doing anything. They are making themselves crazy. Mooie schoenen. Why are you talking about shoes, JG? Ego challenge to keep him on their toes sometimes. A little bit aggressive, probably shouldn't have done that, but saw they weren't going. He's gonna shoot because he's panicked. They're all in panic. We go and just hit this. Anywhere in their net is a goal, and like, game is simple. If you keep the game simple, we're cooking. That's 1,000 points in the GC lobby, just vibing with it. Should have gone for a reset corner double. I mean, that could have also worked, yeah, but yeah. GG's. Hey, we're still here. What's good? He's done touching grass. Oh yeah, well, it's Dutch looking hard, because we have a Germanic language, which in its essence is somewhat alright, that hasn't evolved beyond a certain region for a long time. So certain sounds like the which is a very guttural sound, still comes forward. And there's a weird combination of vowels that still appears frequently. AU is an ow, an OE is an oo, and AI is an I. Like there's a bunch of weird things that happens. The word couscous, as my opponent's name, right, would be kous in the Netherlands if you pronounce it like that, because the OU is funny enough, kaptein is a Dutch word. And captain does originate from Dutch. A lot of like Dutch naval originates. Sorry, a lot of original navy-based words do originate in Dutch because we were very water-based. Why did you just leave? Funny enough, the country with the most, I believe, Dutch loanwords, which isn't family-based, obviously, is Russia. And Russia has a variety of, mainly naval again, words. The word privat is from the word privaat, which is again Dutch naval. Sorry, boss. Bad for me. Like what he's doing. Just gonna land plate. I'll make sure I'm ready for next. How was it, Mammoth? What'd you do? Works for me. How did I get the demo there? That's crazy. Did you watch the 2v2 yesterday? Nah, I'd rather watch something interesting. A 44-1 slugfest is just not that interesting to me. That's a crazy save. Can't believe I got that out. Lenny with the demo. Got the boost? Lenny, you thieving bastard. I love it. Go on, son. Oh, what a yoink. That might be the yoink of the century. How did he get that boost? Oh. How you doing, JT? Take your roll. No, I don't like what we want. I'm sorry, bro. Let's go, Lenny. That's what I'm saying. When you play RLCS, I didn't. I have better things to do than get fucking humiliated. Ah, try to lob it. Captain Couscous. No boost for use. Somehow. Got that? See, in Lenny we trust. Up, down, left, right, dance about his fucking might. Good pass. Go next. There we go. We took words from everywhere. Most Slavic languages are similar. I mean, that's like again, just a family, yeah. What's up, Rapid? How you doing, broski? Damn. It's like a really creative block. Oh no! My mouth. Whoops. That's so lucky. Vampire. Isn't that Romanian? Hi, Gucking Wanker. Cool. Hi. What's up? I'm sorry for sending money again because I'm playing. Oh, bro. Are you good? You have any other programs on? And when's the last time you cleared your cache? Something you might want to invest into. Oh my god. With Backismont not being there, it's less of an issue for a lot of people, but it still is relevant. Ooh. Bit jumpy on that, Lenny, but I like your pace. Try to just get a beat. Dan, get off. Damn. I'll take that boost. Time me out, bitch. Why? For what? For saying the word wanker? Are you in the type of household where if you said a naughty word, you had to go stare in the corner for a little bit? I want to. Oh, then actually say something time-out worthy and not something I would say to my actual girlfriend. I want to get banned. See, now that is a weird hobby. How'd you acquire such weird tastes? Nah, I just didn't go for the ball. Should have gone. Didn't read it in time. Question chat over later moments. How are your shorts performing? Shorts have been alright, pretty consistent. I tried to change up the time and that flopped big time. I thought it was the time of day I was posting it in, but that wasn't the issue. So maybe I should stick with it for a little bit. To be fair, it's still basics at the beginning of every stream, so I'm probably going to stick with that because my streams also obviously run early. So, oh, that's fucking hard. Didn't think it would roll. My bad, gang. Oh my god. I love that. That's a really, really good fake. That's a really good fake, oh my god. Jump on yesterday for the first time at 1v1 rank is higher than you. Why is that? Because I haven't played 1v1 in 2 seasons, Erman. How you doing, bro? Numbers have been consistent, JT, but not really much growth. So I'm going to try and add the long form videos as of today. I did another 0 take, no cuts, no editing BS video. It's kind of like making up for the fact that I haven't completed my vlog yet. The vlog's taken such a long time. All those random clips. And he gets that boost, he gets that. Mind your business. She's my moderator, so... My god. Play for the ball, be fantasy silly. Don't think upload time, YouTube will visual videos. That's kind of what I'm saying, but yeah. Why should I play 1v1? I don't like 1v1. Lenny's pretty good. Lenny is pretty good, 100%. Well, thank you. This is GC. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, bro? Love you, Frosty Mummy. All the homies love Frosty Mama. Long before Dracula first became villager, Austrian vampirism in small Serbian villages. So it's an Austrian thing, you're saying? Damn, you guys stole that from Austria? Can't believe you do that. You have so much time. I don't know why we did any of that. Like, this is such a weird lobby because no one does anything. Like, genuinely. No one does anything. Can't challenge you there, Lenny. I'm sorry, bro. Copy from AI. What? Crazy panic. Thank you, Lenny. We made Tesla though. I mean, his parents made him. You mean the country? Making one person, the Nikola. Please, for the love of Christ, I tried to backflip. That's really bad. I'm still low rank, but correct me wrong. Is one person supposed to help you get better at the game? Yes, but I don't care about getting better. They'll swing you to follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, man. That's both of me. If me and my mate are both, is it good to go for? So if you go for a kickoff, you already have boost 33. You're at the same amount. You should trust yourself to at least be there for the follow-up, realistically, because that's what most people play for. Now, with kickoffs, I will say a little bit of a side note. If you're playing at a competitive level and you have a teammate you're talking with, the easiest thing to change up is your kickoff. If you can get a kickoff consistently to somewhere where it benefits you over the opponents, easiest thing to do. I fucked up. So that should be the first change once you start getting into competitive lobbies. But if that isn't the case yet, start by getting yourself into a position of like dealing with a follow-up, getting reaction up, making sure that what you do is actually like beneficial in any way, shape or form. That was the wrong jump. Oh, he was putting it where we were putting it. Oh yeah. If you don't care about getting better but you're already GC, that's insane. Aaron, I'm a professional coach, my friend, so as much as I wish I could agree with you there, I've just played this game for too much. How do I better my kickoff? Play for a specific purpose. Too many people go into a kickoff without anything, man. 17 Roman Empire emperors. Like actual emperors or consuls, yeah. Otherwise it became the thing of you teaching about Serbia. Well, current day Serbia is a little bit different, I can imagine, but yeah. That's good. How did I get bumped there? Could be. I missed it, but that will do. We're all good. We're all good. Bro. I just missed that completely. That was poor for me, but yeah, hey, here we go. Actual emperors. Of course, it was all Roman Empire back then. I mean, is that Eastern Roman Empire as well? Hello, what's up, Zodiac? Anyway, bro. Yes, okay, I mean, that's something else. I thought you meant like the ancient Roman Empire, the one that everyone loves. Not that small little brother that stuck around for like another 1,000 hours for the love of the game. Why? Arrow's my last team. Last finals were Twisted Minds. I don't. No worries, Constantine, you gotta save the Christians. Is that enough? Bam. Can't believe that's just working in GC, I can't lie. 313 AC. Bam. In that area, that's pretty cool. The city I was in school at is one of the most northern cities that the full Roman Empire once possessed. Place is now called Voorburg, and it was called, oh no, Forum Romanum? Well, it had the Forum Romanum, I don't know actually what it was. There's cities like Nemea, which were different ones. That's Nijmegen, but I do like my history fact, granted. How did I bump him and it just kind of hit me? I'm taking a boost, I'm sorry, Boskin. How do I increase my shot accuracy and speed? Well, first of all, there's the placement on the ball, the timing of the jump, and then there is the efficiency, which is the untalked about element, which is where you're trying to hit it. Well, I was hoping you jump a little bit earlier. Oh, dude. Netherlands actually got great history. I mean, to be fair, the Netherlands was at some point, by any and all means, by far the most rich country in the world. Now, we didn't entirely do this, let's go currently morally ethical, pleasing way, but a way certainly had been had. We also invented stocks. The VOC, we call it the Gouden Eeuw, the Golden Age, literally. Which is essentially the time we were so rich that we decided to just take all of the world, whether they liked it or not. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. You just left it in. When I practice those, placement on the ball car, are you on PC, Ermin? If so, Lucas, thank you for the shirt. Appreciate it, bro. If you're on PC, there's a workshop map that is going to be able to get, that is just a practice map where you try and hit it, or just free play. Get yourself good at the sequence of going to the ball, hitting the ball with power, and then doing what you wanted to do again. That's all you if you want. You have so much time. I don't know where you played it there, but that's fine. You go, King. Have some fun with it. We're up, like. Doesn't read that. That's not like it. Didn't have boost. Was trying to stall for the infinite time, but he actually challenged. Oh my god, that was a fat ghost. Casper gained some weight. I played on PlayStation. And that guy's free plays your way to go. I'll show you in a second. Yeah. I love Dutch people. All of the ones I met are cool as fuck. See, the fun thing about Dutch people is most usually we don't like Dutch people. That's not true. But I have very few Dutch friends online. In real life, I have decent Dutch friends. They're pretty good. But once they start going online, they start becoming tedious. Nice game. He's going to hit that away. There comes the bump. Left him for a 1v1. That's not bueno. Teammate's the GOAT though, so what do I care about? One more. The fucking GOAT. Huh? Whoop. I mean, no jump? That's fine. You'll double it. Back to acid. To me. Boom! Beautiful stuff. I mean, like French Guiana. We still have some, yes. There's the Dutch Antilles, which is a series of, like, part that still belong to the Kingdom of the Netherlands, if you will. There's a small couple of islands, but none to the same extent that we used to. We used to have, like, most of OCE, except for Australia. We used to actually have New York. That was a big fumble. If we're talking worst trades of all time, it's Luka Doncic in a second, right after the Netherlands trading Suriname for New York. Big with Arunski. But hey, we thought there was gold there, so what can you do? We're called a wanker. Oh yeah, man. Wanker. Carry to GC1. Sure am, buddy. Unfortunately, it's an online thing. People online are just weird. Nah, just Dutch people find other Dutch people weird. 2 Dutch people in the chat's awkward as hell. I love it. Like, sometimes through, like, mutual friends, you'll be in a group chat, and, like, if the other people steps out, everyone's like, do we continue speaking, like, English, or do we go to Dutch? And if you go to Dutch, you're a wanker, and if you continue in English, you're a wanker. There's just no winning for some reason. It's weird. But yeah. None of the GCs I've talked to have been able to explain to me how to use directional arrow for aerials. Can you explain to my coach? Yes, directional arrow for aerials is essentially just rotating around your center axis, the axis that goes from the back of your card to the front. That rotation itself doesn't do too much. However, the change of direction, or the change of orientation that puts you in, does allow for faster turns and speedier recoveries at times. And that's ultimately what is interesting. If you're trying to get new powerful tools, angles, directions, that is exactly what you will want to get out of your aerials. Once you're in the air, a rotation that is going to allow you to turn faster also means you can get more speed that way. It means you can use a new axis to generate power, and as long as you can control it, allows you to keep being a better version of what you were trying to do. Great stream. Hope you all have an excellent day later. Thank you so much, Happy Mechanic. I hope you have a really good day. I hope you get through it, buddy. I hope you get some rest afterwards. But yeah. Yo, I'm making a Rocket League team. We got a champ or two. Want to join? No, thank you. Netherlands is a kingdom. I mean, we have a king. We are a democracy, but we are still called the Kingdom of the Netherlands by like habit. We don't actually like our monarch has a purely like formative thought. Like, he kind of just like looks good in the stamps. We do all love him though. His name is Willem van Oranje, Willem of Orange, the family of Orange, where the orange color comes from. It's a French place, by the way. Wilhelmus van Nassau. German guy, Spanish. I don't know. Long, weird story. European history is always weird. Everyone's kind of just shagging each other, and their offspring got new places, and they got places, and then they start fighting each other, and then shagging each other in that order or the other one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he exists. Billy. Good coach. I'll see you, Zeke's on. You're watching Netherlands Uzbekistan tonight. Is that tonight? I'm afraid I won't be watching that, as sadly I will have work tomorrow at 4. Bam. Try to go for a bump. Which means I'll be up at... How have I missed 2 of those boosts? Can we get an exclamation mark boost or 2? Don't know if that was what I meant to do, but hopefully my teammate sees the intention. Yeah, thank you. We go. Start at 20:45. Yeah, my plan is to be in bed by like 9, so I'll watch the first little bit. Why at 1:45? Just gonna play it up, make it awkward, force them to give it. Oof. And it feels like... Until, please stop spamming, buddy. Whoa! Absolutely none of that. Hey, I'm going in that direction anyways. Can you jump off the ceiling? Damn, I missed my bump. You've got a freebie here. No! You've got 45 minutes. That's really unfortunate. You gotta do it yourself now. Sorry, boss. Pinch that would have been generational. Does he hit that? I think he does. Barely. Whoops. Misjudged the fiddy. He's going to want that boost, so we just play backboards and we play low if he doesn't go. And every time they go first, it's just like almost an instantaneous win for us. So we can just deal with this, the consequences. It's so much easier. Ah, that's my bad. Top 5 longest. See, I told you. You missed my chat? No, I haven't missed your chat. Is there any specific tours you watch? You understand it? No, I can show you after this, my friend. Just ask me the question, yeah. Well, you're gonna have the queen next. Just look up nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter much. Like, I'll be honest, most people are very indifferent about the king's house. They have mainly like I said, like they do meetings, they do a couple of things. There's a couple of fanatics, but most people are just kind of like very about it. Like it's, you know, a couple of guys chilling vibe, and they do our formal stuff and some of our meetings. They get to do some pretty cool stuff, and they get harassed by the press. Like, all right, we got possession here. Pretend we don't have boost. Gonna go low. That's perfectly fine. I'll just pretend that I need that. Leave it. Oh yeah, it's Rose. I was hoping to maybe closing. You get that, Brusky. Well done. Ooh. Look, you psychoed that. Be nice in the bounce. Oof. Love that. Love that chip. Go on, put it on. I'll do it. It's fine. Great pass. Here we go. Doesn't decide much, but it's, I mean, I can do ground drills as soon as possible in the air, shit my pants as I reach out. I mean, that's not the bad start. What's up, Noel? Thank you for the likes. I see you, buddy. Frosty, we need you. Why? What do you need Frosty for? Let me hear. Sorry, I took your ban away from you if you really wanted to, man. Being... What? I don't know if you skill... Yeah. I mean, that helps, man. I'll try and watch it, JT, but I probably won't watch too much of it. I do want to watch more, because I missed the game against Algeria, and that was a bit of a fucking shitter, wasn't it? Alright, so, if you're trying to understand your air roll, the first thing that you need to understand is that there is these different axes that you can rotate around. If I'm rotating around my car like this, that's the use of air roll. I am not changing the direction where my boost is facing, and that's the important part, because that will only change when I change the left and right, like this, and the forwards and backwards. Now, those are very key. Obviously, forwards, backwards makes sense, left, right makes sense, but those change the orientation. Zaxxon, thank you for the follow, bro. So once I turn my car around and I'm facing like this, left is now right and the other way around. So those are mirrored, and understanding that is already putting you 2 steps ahead of most people in Rocket League. A different orientation, meaning a different direction, is always going to be the same effect. Once you can get those consistent, what you're trying to use your air roll for is faster recoveries and faster movements. A lot of people use it just because they think it looks good. If I'm just spinning around going like this, it's like, oh wow, it looks so cool. This tornado flick doesn't really do much except kind of slow down the direction in which I'm boosting. By boosting in all directions, I'm doing less specific movements. So if you're seeing, and if you remember the bots specifically in Rocket League, you'll notice that they actually used very little air roll, the absolute minimum, and then nothing else. It's a good indication of how a waste of kind of energy it is if you don't need it. But yeah, it's excellent. GG's, brother. How you doing, man? We lost to Mexico 5-1. We were going to the World Champions anyway. Played like 13, but Cape Verde beating us 3-0 was crazy bad. It's like Zen losing to me. Nah, man, I'm so sorry. Serbia is not the super powerhouse in football. I think people have really like tried to talk down on a lot of like the teams that have made it because they're like low in standings, but yeah. We're not, but Cape Verde is so small. That doesn't make them bad, but yeah. Hello, Vinny, welcome home. So when you're trying to practice this, first of all, what you're trying to do, right? If you, you for speed and power doing aerials and aerials. What you want to do is you want to get yourself good with the basic momentum. Teach yourself to kind of do jumps like this, right? Where you're going to go up faster into a certain direction, right? Like I need to go up and to the left. I'm going to go do that movement, or up and to the right. You want to do the same thing, right? Up and to the right. I can do that fast in different orientations. That practice is going to be really good for starters. But yeah, peak rank is 1700. What's up, Devoted? I did forget you. Yeah, I believe you still owe me $500, buddy. You promised you'd give me $500 back. What happened? No one knows any player from Cape Verde. I don't know any player from Serbia, my friend. I don't know a single player from Serbia. Oh, I got lame. Why? Roleplay Uni reverse on me. No! Hey, you promised me $500 next time you were in chat. What? Luka Jovic? Vlahovic? You can't just say random each things and expect me to know them, Vukota. Is that the basketballer? Boosting arrow, is it supposed to change direction? No, if you arrow and hold boost, you're going in the same direction. You're just spinning around this axis. That's what I'm saying. Do some tadage, play for your club and carried. My club? ADO Den Haag? What's up, Matt? Thank you to follow. Nah, man. Let's not devote it. I'm in Dutch club. I don't know every player for every Dutch club. You know how many Japanese players currently play in the Netherlands? I can list any of those. Matt, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, currently we're at 9,903 followers. We need 97 followers. It's unreal. It's unreal. It's unreal. It's unreal. See you on my For You page, son. I like your time. Get involved, broski. That's what we love to see. Now, check. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do 2 things. 1, I'm going to go grab my phone charger. 2, I'm going to go to the toilet. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know if you have any questions. Airman, like I said, practice the movement first. Use the arrow for control. Hitting the ball from different sides is the big challenge for you. Yeah. Don't experiment with it. Try and do something specific. So, if you want, right, go practice like a full rotation, right? See if you can fly from one boost to the other and do a full rotation. So if I'm going to fly, right, I'm going to fly from this boost to this boost. I'm going to do a full rotation and get to this boost. I'm going to go to that boost in the corner there. I'm going to do 1 rotation, right? Start with just 1 rotation. And once you got control for 1 rotation, see if you can keep rotating with it. See if I can keep holding on to the button, right? See if you can do it in different directions. Maybe see if you can just fly backwards and do the same thing. See if you can do it sideways and still get that control down. Once you find something that you feel, right, where you black out, if you will, you don't know how to control yourself, that's the challenge for you. That's what you want to do, yeah. I can't believe Croatia made top 3 in World Championships 2 times in a row. I mean, they're an actual good team, no? They actually have good players. Can't believe the Netherlands made the finals 3 times and never won once. You can do this full field without any arrow. Do it with arrow. That's the thing you're challenging. What's up, Adrian? Who do you think is going to win? Spain. Maybe France. We'll see. No clue. Give me a second. I'm going to grab my charger. Let me know who you think is going to win. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yippee! Also see where Puppy is. Oh, Puppy. We found the wire. Almost back, almost back. I gotta go. Thank you for the sub, Airman. If you haven't already, exclamation mark Discord. It's the best way to go. Make sure you check the Twitch out as well for the full screen. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And we're back. Whew. Here we go, people. What? Frosty didn't greet me? I'm fairly sure she did. But you keep asking for money, it doesn't work. Red Team Bow season. We are so bad as a team, like very much. I mean, yeah, maybe you just need a better coach. Let me know if they ever need a coach. I'll coach the national team. I only charge 1 million. Just kidding. I'll take $1 million though. If anyone has a spare million, yo, just quickly. No? No one? Alright, we'll have a try. Alright, let's get into some games. We're playing a nice controlled game, so we should be good. Hey, Rubik's. What are you up to today, Rubik's? I feel like you've been floating behind. You want to win the World Cup. I mean, I'm Dutch, so the Netherlands would be good. Actually, for the story, it would be really cool to just be second again. I know people would hate that, and I would love that. I think it'd be funny because people would hate it more than I do, but yeah. Frosty might have a spare million. Frosty spends so much of her time helping me out. The last thing I would do is ask for more help. Gotta go now, and enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Mamu. I appreciate you being here. Hey, I'm live daily, so if you have any other questions, let me know. I'd love to try and help where I can. Best of luck, and thank you for the lurk, as always. Those lurks help your boy out, so... Every single one of those. Hello, devoted. See, there you go. Fat. Oh, I guess the boost as well. Go ball. Lovely. You're greedy, greedy. Oh. Did I disconnect today? What the fuck was that? Bro just drove off. Someone stole $500? What? Struggling this morning. With what? Are you just working? Guy who predicted the last three predicted that the Netherlands were going to win. I know they did, but at the same time, I don't think that that's consistent. Getting 3 right doesn't mean you automatically have the 4th right. That's kind of the you know. You know what, how many animals they have predicting every result just to have the next viral like animal that predicted all games right so far, right? You might be familiar with a little like theory about how many monkeys it would require for, you know, Shakespeare's entire like book cabinet to be rewritten by one typewriting monkey, right? That story applies to everything else, right? Just because one guy that's been right for 3 in a row says the Netherlands is now the one to go, I don't think that's the case. I appreciate him helping me there. That was a really clean flick, but I messed it up. But yeah, animal predicted. Have you ever seen those where like a dog pushes a ball down the stairs into 1 or 2 cups, and the one it falls into, you know, scores? But yeah, ranking out. This is GC Broski. You get the octopus, and there's a dog. Like everyone and their mum tries to do it, and if you get 4 right in a row, like you got money, you got a viral clip. Especially if you post them in advance. But yeah, there's way more people that get them wrong. So yeah, one of those numbers. Hi there, Nathaniel. I'm playing with you. Who are you, Adrian? I don't know what Broski's up to, but either of us needs to predict or challenge that, so. I got you. No, don't dime him up. Oh, where's Broski? You're from the Netherlands? I'm Dutch, yes. I think he bases his predictions off of multiple factors. I mean, on paper, we have a pretty solid squad. We always do. I feel like I saw like the total value of the people we took is like 690 million estimated. Defensively, we probably have one of the strongest lineups. You can't play nothing but defenders and expect to win. We're in green. What's up, Vogota? Right? We have Virgil van Dijk, and yes, he's not at the greatest years, but he's still one of the best defenders over the last 10 years, if not always. And then we also have Van der Ven, we have Ake, we have a bunch of other really impressive like defenders, some that we didn't even bring. All around defensively we're pretty solid. The issue is once we start looking at the attack. I mean, in midfield again, Reinders, De Jong, we've got some really impressive players if you ask me, but I don't think we have the attack that it takes. Depay is not in great form, Schravenberg has not been great for the season, Malen has just put 7 wide against Algeria, let alone what he's going to do against like a, I don't know, like an actual French lineup or a pesky little Spaniard player. Like, that's not going to be, you know, what you're looking for, so yeah. I'm US, yep. Offense is the best defense. I mean, in a lot of ways, but I don't think that's necessarily... Who do you think will win? I think on paper, Spain is one of the strongest teams. The fuck? I'm a big fan of Spain. I think they've just got... like, if you look at them play right now, they look fun, right? Which is important. The Netherlands looks like it's struggling. Like, we're just trying things and it's not always working. Which, you know, makes sense. But you do want ultimately things to start working out, and I haven't really seen that. France is always a good one to kind of like hedge your bets on. Insanely stacked lobby. You reckon he needs that car? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep demoing these guys. I'm having a good time doing this. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi, I'm not wrong. Ronaldo's the better athlete, Messi's the better footballer. Oh, sorry boss. Oh my god, why are you so close? I know I messed up, but... Please? Oh my god, what happened? If France wins, then maybe we'll get Ballon d'Or again. It's not bad about it. Lobby, yes sir. Who do you think will win? Germany? Nah. I mean, they got some good players. I don't see them competing well. No worries, broski. We are good. We're chilling. Why do you not want Harry Maguire or Messi? You know what? Cold legend. Messi though. Slab at do be fun. If we're talking best keepers at the World Cup, you already know my bets on Ochoa though. What a legend. Ooh. Right, Cora, show me that big boy clear from you. Alright, cool, he's greedy, that works. What's up? MLL for you. Are you SSL? Nope. I'm a GC, broski. Are you Zen? No. In a lobby with Zen, I wouldn't be top 5 in a lobby. I'm just letting you know right now. Oh my god, nearly went on. Messi's too far beyond an other player that's how low tier. I mean, he's not low tier god. Like, he's like... When it comes to football, that man knows, no, broski, I'm gonna need you to chill. It's overtime. I know we don't fucked up sometimes. Just tranquilo. They're not in a position to score. Let me just... Here, I'm gonna just put an end to the game. No, you shoot. No, you shoot. He's low on boost, so you shoot. I like it. Go on. Okay. You got the free ball. You taking it? I like it. Go do it again. Show me what you got. Timber van Dijk, Van Hekken, AK and Van der Ven. Defense-wise, really good. Any chance where De Ligt doesn't play? He's not seen that many hours, and I do indeed think he's a bit out of practice at the moment. I would say Van der Ligt is still one of the best defenders we have, but we can't give him time if he hasn't been playing as much this season. Yeah. De Ligt didn't play for over 8 months? Yeah, pretty much. GG. Alright, we got it. I'll give a 20th of a cent if you can score a double ceiling while playing comp against Zen. Your 20th of a cent is completely safe. Don't worry about it. When he just joined Juventus, he was goated. I mean, I feel like this when Ajax had that one season, right, and all the players kind of dispersed. Obviously, as a team, I just had so much fun watching that team more than anything. It was really fun to watch them play and have fun against, against the teams they beat. And then the Tottenham Hotspur loss. That was just. There we go, Cora again. Oh yeah. Go on, King. I like it. I'm gonna go just challenge if this. Oh, you done. Just go forwards, boring. I reckon he's going somewhere important. Oh no, hello. Why am I getting bumped by my teammate then? I had control of that now. What if I get ones? What if I get Zen in one, Stony? Whoa. For Kota, with all due respect, you're not touching the ball against Zen. I'm not touching the ball against Zen. Many of us aren't touching the ball against Zen. We've seen him humiliate professional players in 2v2, 44-1. I've been very adamant about his abilities in the last couple of weeks. I've said he was one of the better players I've seen at majors. I've also seen him perform beyond incredible at whatever else event he's been at. He's been solid for vitality in threes. He's been good in ones. He's been consistently high in the leaderboards. He's been all over the chip shop. Oh my god, what a bounce. That's a perfect bounce for them. No worries, Bresky. What's the tech to containing Zen in threes? Hope his teammates fuck up. That's not true. You can still force him. He can only beat one at a time. So you have to play for each other. Disruption is big. If you make sure he doesn't get boost. The same way you'd play against... If you had a look at... if we're talking about the... what's the roster? The old Rue 1 roster with Nupo... Was it Nupo? Nupo, Khalid, and Ahmed? Something like that? Where it was just very clearly there was one superhero role. I didn't think he got bumped. Whoops. Didn't see the bump. My bad, gang. Crazy bounce. Yeah, it's my bad. I'll pay him to let me score one. I mean, you're going to have to pay a lot. That man is rich. How you doing, Knight? What's up, broski? How's you doing, Suze? You played with Lev, no? I saw the team, but I didn't actually follow it that much, man. It's getting worse by the season. Man's been plagued with fucking, injuries, to be fair, Justin Bear. Frankie de Jong and the Licht were just so fun to watch as a group altogether, 100%. That's the wrong side of jump. Oh my god, sorry, broski, but I need you to stop jumping in when I'm still on the ball. I know I don't look like I'm in control, but we don't have to hit the ball away from me. This man's making sure I don't get the ball for more than 2 touches. Get out. Frame dropping because of his PC, this because we're good. I see. Do you know Dark? Which one? There's 7. Cora, brother, why are you so worried about them when they're not there and me when I'm there? It's... I don't know, bro. They're fine. Yeah, Rush play match of speed. Bro, I haven't even fucking gone for a play. The fuck do you mean? Is your accent? Can't work it out. You're Scottish or Norwegian. Try combining the two and you get a little bit closer. You can have Scotch from Scotland, and you can be Norwegian. Now if you combine those two, you get Notch or Dutch. No, that's not what you get, but you get what I mean. That's also us. I'm just gonna go back. This guy's gonna shoot because he's got greed. He's missed. Pinch. Demo. Unlucky. Whoop. That's no power. Go up. Ay. I need a blue pill. Wait, pause. Actually stop it. Thank you. Now hold on to the ball. Preset looks clean. It's literally just a full Paris bundle tonight. It's genuinely, it's fast as shit. I really like it. Yeah, I'm sorry, fella. Oh my god, he had to put it in for me. Saudi Arabian Dog is the most mechanical player. Saudi Arabian Dog is top 7 mechanical players, but that's the most he's getting from me. I can't lie. If you can do if you can do mechanics against a silver that doesn't defend, that doesn't make you a mechanical player. For me, mechanical player, there's no way he got that boost, right? There's 7 of our team and 1 of that fucker, and he gets it. Are you kidding me? Cora, please. Just ball. No, bro. Okay, we'll go next. We go next. If you're getting fucking farmed by this McCracken guy that's just doing random stuff, like, it's not worth it, broski. It's really good. Like, genuinely, it feels fast as shit as well, yeah. Ever, I'm from the Netherlands, yeah. What's up? I'm 1390. Then stop playing, Gabriel. Clearly, you're doing something wrong. Need that reset. Go with confidence some other time. 2v2 against Zen and random com queue and he won. I mean, getting a win against Zen doesn't make you the best player in the world. I'm sorry. Trust me, I've coached against Dark. I've like seen him play. He's not the most mechanical player in the world. I'm so sorry. He's not even close to me. Genuinely isn't. Because, like, you can talk about prime freestylers and you can call that mechanics, and that will probably have the advantage for me. Right? If you are talking just pure mechanical ability, that's the most impressive. If you're saying Senju, I'm gonna just ask you politely to leave my chat. A 2-assisted run is not mechanical. Knowing what button to press doesn't make you it. Yeah. It's flip double time. Okay, hold up. We need a different flip here. Let me cook. What if we just go for like a touch first and then. Okay, we're getting better. Senju, nah, it's Beastbound. I'm not even top 5 in our DMs tonight. What do you mean? I think we're talking about a different Dark. We're not talking about a different Dark. I promise you, I've faced against Dark in RLCS. I know who you're talking about. I'm not that impressed by him. I saw your 2-assisted clip. I've never once in my life 2-assisted. Or clipped. To be fair, yeah. Honestly, half the comments on my clips right now, on my YouTube, is like, why would you clip this? It's an average shot. And they're completely right. It's just me having fun, but yeah. Last song for Kota says, When Love Takes Over by David Guetta and Kelly Rowland for Kota, brother. What was I doing? Alright, I was going to do that one thing, but I also need to... Wait, hold up. I'm going to go look up Dark for you. If it's not the Dark... That's an American player. I know for a fact that's not the Dark. It's the Saudi Arabian player. There you go. Right? When he played with teams devoted, right? I've faced off against him so many times, right? I know exactly how to counter the guy. Air dribbling is ruining my mental. Need a break, Ruby. Go for that break. All right, we're going to try and get that air dribble double night. How you been, broski? I need to get more power on that first. I need to... Okay, hold up. Actually, let me think about this. I don't like practicing max, but I know how to. We need to get some more bounce on the first so I can get more power into it. So I need to get a quicker reset that I can hit the ball up faster, or I need to get a softer one. Now, probably the easiest thing to do is to get a musty. If I can get this one into like a musty, that would probably be better. Yeah. Is it the Nightshade from Rettles? It's the Nightshade from the American professional Nightshade, yeah. That G. Diagonal flip or speed flip cancel make it easy outside of musty. I'm not great at the soft reset. Because I mess up the timing too much. I would, but yeah. Big fan. Hell yeah. Glazed me a lot though. Did he actually? I didn't see the what. Rattle's kind of a cheater. I accidentally called Rattle's Archie a while ago and I feel bad about it. I work with Nightshade some. He's actually quite fucking chill. What's your plan for LCQ, Night? That's not the vibe. Didn't even get the fucking reset, bro. I'm not even getting it. Like, for some reason, I'm not getting the reset on the soft ones. I don't know why. Saw the video today, you were clean. Bro's nuts with it. Thank you for the follow, Laura. I appreciate it, bro. I'm sure how de-roasting. I haven't done my tryouts yet. I swear, all the tryouts for LCQ is so late. I know it's late in the season as well, so most teams are focused on either FIFA or just waiting until everything's over, but... I haven't got fucking Niche going as well. Not Niche, but... It's all long form, like long time away. What's it doing? I'm trying to get a reset into a double, and I'm so let's think about this logically. It works if I get like a reset I can actually take with. Now that would have been alright if I can actually hit it. So let's start there, but yeah. That's not gonna help us. Let's try and be closer. We don't have to go for like a stupid powerful one. I was just going for just a double. Hold up. Don't boost when you get the reset. Depends on what I need to do, bro. I'm even getting a fucking reset. I'm not gonna get the power like that. I need to be higher up if I want to go for that kind of like reset. That's just a double beast bound. Bro, what's my cam settings? I don't know. Fucking random. 270, 100, -3. Yeah. Hello. We'll be playing ranked like Silts, then going on Factorio. Then go play Factorio right now, Ruby. You're already frustrated with it. There's only so much mechanical practice you can do in one day. Probably better. Try -4.45. Alright. That's not the biggest change. What would the difference be for this one? I'm forgetting to go for the reset. What's up, Mr. Ducky? How you doing, broski? Ah, my brain is fried. Easy to do mechanics. Trying to view the stream and no one's talking. I've got a lot of people lurking and supporting. I appreciate those. People on YouTube especially are very good at understanding that I need a bunch of viewed hours. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. Let me cook up again. Bro, 90 -6. You want to try something different? I just came back from like a lower forwards build. Wait, 90. Wow. So what do you prefer 96? I feel like I have too much space under the car right now. Car's very central. I feel like this would be better if I'm also closer to the car, no? One of the TikTok people join me in VC? I'm sorry, Rubik's. Oof. Yeah, that is rough. It ain't the camera settings. Oh no, it's me, I know. I'm not completely unfamiliar with my lack of mechanical ability or desire to get mechanical, but if Nigel asks, you try. But yeah, 110, 270, 100 -4.4. I'll go back to the 100 because I preferred that one definitely. The rest is fine. I mean, the -3, -4 doesn't change too much. But if I get a flip, I don't even get the flip anymore for some reason. Beginning of the stream, I was consistent with them. Now, I will say, in my defense, I did 2 replay reviews on stream, which always makes me slow as shit. That's not a musty. That's not a reset into a double. It's just a musty into a double. Hold up. Musty. No, reset. That's an accidental double. That will also work if I score it. Hold up. You have perms, right? That's VIP, you know that, right? I always have to rewarm. Oh, 100%. On stream, we just don't care enough, yeah. Kick him out. Yeah, I was gonna say, you absolutely can have, yeah. She told me with 90, she'd always have -4 or lower. Yeah, but like, we've been over this. Realistically, Ruby, your settings are personal to you. If you want to watch backwards, I don't care, as long as that works for you, right? That's the thing. I don't like 1v1s, yes. I'm sorry, bro. It's completely personal to people. It depends on what you want to look at. If you prefer to be close, right, go do it. Now the thing is, if you are very close and low, looking down also doesn't, like, if you have your camera really high, right, really high, and your camera angle is just down, you're just looking at the top of your car. It doesn't help you much, especially if you're also close. Right? So if I'm just looking down, I'm just looking at the front of my car. I'm not gonna see shit. So you want to have distance, like proportionally, right? You want an angle that helps you look in a different direction. If you're already lower, you want to see more of the field the other way. Now, I prefer to just have like a generic one. I've also played with -6 for a very long time and just use my camera anytime I need to look up. So yeah. Yeah, the statistical analyst, that makes sense though. My work mood pooped too hard on people. What happened at work, Rubik's, bro? You want to talk? I know people, I've seen the most outrageous camera settings, trust me. I've seen someone that genuinely played max distance because he felt like he could see the most, and that was all. That was all, but yeah. I'm just forgetting to go for the reset. Hold up. I'm gonna try a few more times. I promise at some point I'll get mechanical enough to just pull off a simple ass reset double, but yeah, not today. Reset, he's never seen Diamonds doing any of that. That's quite funny. Alright, reset, and then... No, I need to double. Stop going for that reset. I keep doing the same thing. I keep going for like a downwards musty. This doesn't help me out at all. I need a softer reset. Well, I'm on the side. Side doesn't help me. Alright. Wait for the day we hit one in ranked and I give subs after that. Nah, keep your subs, brother. I get too many subs already. We're 8 days into this month and we're already at 78 subs. On average, I average 30 plus viewers. My average is like 35 viewers on Twitch right now. And I average 250 plus subs a month. It's insane. My community is insane. I don't know why they keep doing it as well. Gets me all shy and stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I haven't found a way to say thank you appropriately. I'm just kind of chilling, vibing, trying to help people in return. When's the last you've hopped off? What? Hopped off what? It's not like you're a pro coach or beast mode 2.0. I mean, I'm a pro coach, but that doesn't mean people should pay me. Right, I want to be a pro coach that a company pays. Like an organization, they can pay me all they want, because I'm actually providing value to them. But for people, no one should send me that much money. I don't know, like, I appreciate it, and it fucking helps, trust me, because I haven't had the most stable income over the last couple of years, but yeah. What? Rocket League. The stream is 3 hours long, so 3 hours ago, broski. I had a walk with the dog. How about you, boss? The goat, what's up, Polsky? How you been? Does that count? Wait, that's so ass. That's the worst one. Oh my god. The worst thing is I didn't even meant to go for it. I'm actually so ass in this game. Oh my god. Oh, I'm having fun though. That's what matters. That is jokes. That is jokes. Well, there you go. Alright, what's the next impossible challenge? What's my peak? Believe it or not, 1700. I once was, and I don't know what charity I won, but I was 1730-ish GC3, but yeah. I feel like I can't read doubles. I've already said, Ruby, your angle is really good at looking at the front of your car, but not looking at much of what's behind it, but yeah. More angles? Thank you, Mama Frosty. Ceiling to stall reset the musty. I'd have to genuinely even like learn how to do a stall reset. I've never done one of those. Next is Dragon Fan, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate the follow. You are follower 9,904, which means we need 96 followers, and then we'll be at the big 10k, which is actually insane. Honestly, 10k is still such a nuts number, BM. Is grip and joystick holding important or not? It depends. If you're doing something weird, if you're preventing yourself from doing any of the button presses, then yes. Admirable cam settings. Yeah. Can you train me so I can join? Exclamation mark website, my friend. Check out my website. That's where you can find any of the coaching sessions I sell. I use Vatira 5-finger grip, and you're probably not being limited by that, considering, you know, Vatira does it. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Yes, sir. It's a good website. It's not completely up to date. I need to update a little bit with the current teams I've worked with. Including but not limited to universities, to be fair, yeah. Can I at least join you? Exclamation mark play! On stream, that's 5 gifted subs for games until L or 3 casuals, guaranteed. Or join the Discord for all stream. Yeah, if you have 4 fingers, that could also be a limitation, but yeah. I play with at least 10 fingers, but I don't use all of them, so... Talking about ranked, like when I go for doubles, I always misread them. I mean, if you consistently do, see if you, like, next 4 times you miss a double, Can you see if you pick your angle before? What a lot of people do with doubles is they kind of lock in their angle immediately, right? So if you're going for like a shot, people will go and chase immediately forwards after them. It's a lot harder to read because you're also moving very fast. Especially if you have a bit of time. If you can kind of like take that second to actually get the read right, it becomes a lot easier. But yeah, I'm a kid, I can't sub. Then no. Ever told you I'm on KBM? I don't think you have. How's it going, Ticho? 5 gifted for 1v1 too. I don't play 1v1 at all. I haven't played 1v1s in seasons, Nigel, and I really don't enjoy them. Same for the extra modes, I just say no. I set the price at $500 so that no one ever gets dumb enough to do it, but I do have a price, so if someone is committed enough, $500 and I'll 1v1 them, and I'll try my darndest, but I'm not gonna do it for anything less than that, because I just really don't want to. You have a blue tag, right? I have 4, yes. I do, Vito. 2 thumbs now. I've actually borrowed a couple of fingers from a friend of mine. Yeah. I'm trolling you, don't worry. I remember you said that before. I'm not trying to touch any of these other ranks. And I mean, threes is fine if I have 2 other people to play with. Solo queuing threes is, for me, on par with slamming my feet in between a door. That's like 50-50. I don't want to do it. Any of the extra modes I just don't enjoy, so... And first of all, Nigel, I'm not hitting the ball in a 1v1 with you, but yeah. Yo, I'm Dutch, man. How you doing? Brother, I beat you. At what? Rocket League? I hope so. That's not that impressive. Very committed to $500 powered by Frosty. You're not gonna get it, bro. You should play Heat Seeker or Rumble with someone, it's fun. I mean, if I have friends that actually, like, it's gonna sound so stupid. All my friends have moved on from Rocket League 10 years ago. Genuinely, like, the guy that I bought Rocket League with stopped playing Rocket League after like a month, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh. Well, that's 5 gifted. Hello, Ruby. Is this real? Oh, no. Yeah, that is real. W5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ruby, for the 5 gifted. You legend. Hell yeah, hell yeah. When did you start playing Rocket League? The day after its release on PC. So 2015 plus 1 day. I have the 2015 tag. Do I have you, Ruby? Is that you? Is you factual? So we can do a rank. So the exact rules for play are: I will play a guaranteed 2 ranked games because I feel like if we play ranked until L and we lose the first one, I just feel bad. So it's 2 ranked games where the second one is until L. So if we lose the first, that's a freebie. But the second game is a guaranteed like until L. So the maximum games in ranked you can play is 5. The maximum games in casual or like the games in casual is 3. So yeah, that's the one. Bro's old. I am old. Yes, what's up, Marino? You were here like yesterday, bro. How many followers do I need? I need 96 followers. We'll get there. I'm in no rush. I like it. I've been averaging some. No play till we lose. I mean, it is play till we lose, but there's a maximum of 5. Main reason, I just don't want someone to hop on like a Smurf account and boost my ass. Because that's something some people would do, so I'm saying no to that. 5 games is like, if I win 5 in a row, that's outrageous, but yeah. Like, I have coached enough people that someone would hop on like a GC2 account that could normally sit in 2400 lobbies, and you know. Now you need 97, I'm on follow. I appreciate you being honest, Nixus, thank you. 97 followers, I'll adjust it. Tough shit, bro. I'm older than anyone in any of his chat. I don't think you are, Frosty. We've definitely had people before. Is that you? I got you, broski. Just you, right, Ruby? You made me happy. I got you. Meant for right now. I mean, right now might be the case, to be fair. To be fair, I haven't spoken to Papa in a very long time. Have you spoken to Papa at all? Rubik's, no disrespect. That wasn't tough. We can sell. I mean, no, he's right. But yeah. Alright, I got you. Let's try this. Let's rank right now, Ruby. So again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play as well, 5 gifted subs. You help the community. You best believe you help me as well. 2s. Yeah, I mean, we're playing 2s. 1650. Woof. Okay. What are some good single player games? Are you talking about the story or are you talking about like something specifically? Have you ever played the God of War games? I love those. God of War was fantastic. They look incredible. They were really, really fun to play. Actually, like challenging fights in the end as well. I should have been challenging for them there. Big fan of God of War. I once actually... What the fuck is that? Other than pretty nice. I once, and I do believe it's still there somewhere, it might just be unlisted. I once did a full playthrough of God of War on PC, and I uploaded it all to YouTube for the sakes of trying to get it on there. Hey, thank you to follow. How do, bro? What teams have you coached? I've coached a lot of teams. I've coached national teams, I've coached university teams, I've coached... Oh my god, double challenge is crazy. Sorry, bro. Thought you were just gonna force up. Organizations, Endpoint, Twisted Minds, R8, F16, and a bunch of other teams. If you want to go find the full list, you can find it on Wikipedia, yeah. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is up there as well. Baldur's Gate is incredible. I preferred Baldur's Gate with friends because it's like just fun. Elder Scrolls always good. Witcher's pretty good as well. A little bit outdated. Yeah. I've completed God of War 10 times now. That's an insane number. Damn. Next season boost for champ. Hey, I believe in you, bro. Boost. Damn. Really? I think Evo, Magic Ray, and Frosty will do. I'll be honest, I just need to see. I mean, who's their coach? Shouldn't have taken that boost. Just miss it, backflip or something. Never mind, I just scored. Roll Greg and Cuthbert. Oh yeah, they're going for, okay. I don't know, man. Could be good. Can you show the preset? Utah, this is literally just the silver preset. Yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Bro, I wanna... Actually, we all played, hate it. Sorry, Ruby. Bye, gang. Call for skip. Where's the redeem? What redeem? This is a good song. Oh, Rubik doesn't like it. He's in Japan. This is like every second song. That's not on the wall for some reason. Fucking hell. If I coach Zen, will he lose against you? No. You could blindfold Zen in his sleep and he's like a 50-50 chance to beat me. I don't think people understand how much better Zen is than the average player, let alone me. The god-awful player. Like, Nietzsche is by no means a bad player, right? Nietzsche in a 1v1 against Zen would struggle excessively. I'm a little bit too advanced there, but yeah. Hold on, I'm on my way. It's not because Nietzsche is a bad player, it's just because Zen is absolutely fucking nuts. Like, Nietzsche is probably the only one in chat right now that would score against Zen. Let's put it there. You got slammed. Focus with champion SSL. Yeah, like, did you score? Like, you definitely do. Yeah, let's show Matt. If I choke Zen, no. But you didn't. I love that, like, argument. Like, oh, if I beat you, it would have been open. Yeah, but you didn't. Guys hitting me with the weirdest arguments, like, if I challenge you there, it's a goal. Like, all right, then why didn't you? Ruby putting me in the 1650 lobby is probably not the smartest thing for their ranks, but that's just so awkward. It's just in the net. I respect the backwards run. Oh, dude. You got the psycho that? Yeah, my bad. On me again. Dude. He's gonna be really pissed when he realizes I'm taking that from him. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna hit it. My bad. See, why would you go for that shot there? If I'd shot that, that would have been a goal. Has a no bump. I know, man. What? Why is the word salmon in Dutch being... This guy cares a lot more about this game than I do, and it's really funny to play against, I'll be honest. You good, broski. Oh, this guy's got this SSL rewards, guys. I love it when people think I care about their rank, like, at all. I was fucking 1700, bro. It's nearly 1700. Right, Ruby, let's go. He's going pro. That guy's nuts. What's up, old space? How you doing, bro? I just borrowed this guy real quick. Alright, spaghetti. I'll go with play. I got you, type. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Tiger, good luck, man. Yeah, please, honestly, at this point. Thank you, Boba Frosty. Right. I don't know what you guys up to, but crazy chill. That's how you demo someone. Damn. Why is he there? Don't take my boost. No, I just said don't take my boost. Why did he take my boost? It's like he doesn't want me to win or anything. It's like he's against me. Bonk. Unlucky. Bit much. He's not selling anything. True. How you doing, old space, mate? That's a free ball, isn't it? Whoops. What do you mean about... It's the Paris RLCS decal. Sorry, Robbie. Trying to dime you up. Oh, no! I'm trying to get you a shot because I'm not hitting him at the moment. This is awkward. You know, I'll take it. For the pro double team, he says the hardest thing mechanic to coach players, patience. I'm getting boosted. Nah, bro, just took the ball with you. Also through your first game. Hello, Shadow. How's it going, Bresky? I'm doing great, old. I'm having a good day, man. Yes, so Garisto. Psycho? I lied. It's just a redirect. Barely went out that. Why am I on the fucking side? Oh my Nagute. I like it. Whoa, broski hit the 7 touch. Yeah, my bad, gang. How's that go? Not anywhere, yeah. Jesus King. King of what? Broski died a couple 100 years ago, I can't lie. Weird message. Do it, Jim. Soft touch. That's one soft touch too many. I'm gonna just... Unlucky. Got greedy. I'm liking my bumps there, but yeah. Up, down, left, right. Or leave it. That works. Where am I off to? Shit. That's crazy, because you had so much time. That's not enough power! It's fine. Cut him off. I'm having a good day here, old space. Oh no. My teammate's in a pickle. Good thing they like pickles. Goddamn. Go on, son. Here you go. Ooh. Dodging teammates, always out. The hardest mechanic to... I mean, like, in an actual mechanic, I rarely coach mechanics to professionals. Oop, reverse. Are you good? Try to see if they cut in. Going for a pass, the free shot didn't work. Tough. I'm still trying to think about it. Like, patience is the biggest one. People go too much. Like, I work with, you know Kuzi, right? Nigel. See, I jumped there. That shouldn't have been a goal. Is my honest truth. But yeah, that's my thing. So Kuzi is someone I work with a bunch, right? He's been coming up a lot in the last like year. He's been using a bunch of coaches. I feel like he's usually done best when he's with me. So a lot of coaches will tell him to just go like limit cess or like go do this, go like any of those. Bro, just give me the ceiling immediately if you're gonna ruin my fucking day. One of the biggest things to help him with is just the idea of like him not going the entire time but maintaining pressure. If you can get the patience right, that's so big for any player. I have full confidence. Oh my god. The second he got those right, he was so much better of a player, but yeah. Hello, Zhao. Neymar. Is he playing? You had to jump and still with them on the 3 ping. Yeah, that's beast. But like, it's mainly about like the sort of like experience I feel like a lot of people have, right? So many people experience like pro players, like you said yourself, like, oh, it's beast mode, I have to go for like, I have to match his pace. No, you don't. You do what you can do and make sure that that counts. Don't try and be ready for what he's doing. He's faster than you. Let that like help, if that makes sense. I feel like I might not be good enough for this lobby, Ruby. I'll keep it a stack 50 with you. Aye. If you're looking at like the vast majority of like non-pros playing with pros, right? You get people panicking, hitting the ball away, hitting like... No, he bumped me off the double. I'm not gonna lie, I actually think I had the double there. Sorry. That's gone. That fucking bounce, that was weird. My bad, gang. My defense has been ass. Didn't expect him to shoot there. Good year player. Opa, sorry. Yeah, good. Ruby's going to this route. They want tough. No, but he is right. You should stop asking about it, Sigma. A little bit long. Bro's just got the fatter car, can't lie. Psycho? Oh. Winnable. Last call wins. Yeah! It's us. All us. All us, baby! Let's go, Ruby. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm just not fucking, like, I'm not good enough. I was gonna pay $500. Yeah, but it's a lot of, like, half my chat is you asking for $500. I've said it. You gotta, like, bring it down sometimes. You gotta bring it down sometimes. Alright, GG's, Ruby. As much as I'm having fun throwing your lobbies, I'm so sorry. But them's the rules. You're a good player? Nah, really not, but I appreciate it, man. Obrigado. How you doing, my friend? Hey, much love, Ruby. Take that break. You said 2 games and then you'd play some Factorio. Honestly, I'm so jealous. I really want to play Factorio. My Factorio didn't run on my PC for some reason. I haven't got it since. Can you help me? I can, I just won't. I have like 1,100 people in my friends list, and I really don't want to just keep adding people. But yeah. Got that to the gym. Have a great stream. Hold space. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great one. Have a great one. You're an absolute legend. If you can leave the lurk as always, that's the vibe. But for now, we're gonna go listen to Coconut Mall, which is honestly banger, and I barely know her. Way. You know the words. Let's crank it. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Take care, man. Same, I appreciate it, man. It's a good inside joke. Just don't stretch it for me, man. It's much better that way. I'm from Brazil. How you doing, my friend? Good to have you. Let's go, Finny. 2 years, 5 months? God damn, nearly 2.5 years. Time flies when you're having fun. Or in my case, a good stream. 96 followers, people. That's all we need. That's all we need. I'm not gonna lie, you can tell your accent the first you were Dutch. I spent a long time actually trying to hide at night. Sorry, let me crank that down a little bit. I can't even hear my own thoughts. That's a bit much. That's a nice little middle ground. As a kid growing up, obviously I had a much thicker Dutch accent. I spoke a little bit more like this, where you pronounce all the letters. If you have spoken to maybe a Jorius or a Violent Panda, you can hear them talk a little bit more like this as well. But I got called out on the word character, which I pronounced character instead of character. At which point I said, well, I'm not going to do that again. Let me, let me try and work on that a little bit. So I put some hours into actually like listening to how stuff was pronounced and actually just like mimicking people their like accents. If I work long enough with a team, I will mimic people their accents and phrases, which is why every now and then I have like a word or saying from like a place. Including, weirdly enough, when I've coached Twisted Minds a bunch, I had like an Arabic accent slightly on my coaching, which was weird. Like I would go into a coaching session, I would be speaking with an Arabic accent or a slight. But yeah, so that mimicking did lead to me mainly working with people from the UK at the time, or playing games with people from the UK, into a very non-generic UK Midlands, nowhere, middle of like accent, for which I'm very appreciative. But like once you zoom in, if you listen to it enough, you will be. Yeah. That's kind of like the most of the people I've worked with over the years have been from the UK. I've lived in the UK ever so like for like 2 months before I broke my jaw. Was not fun. Do not recommend. Yeah. Kind of want to play ranked. Are we getting up and doing 1700? Ruby, you get 1700. If you don't play with me, you'd be perfectly fine in those lobbies. If you have someone that actually challenges for you and doesn't go for like the most stupid stuff. Again, I'm not a good enough player to be playing in those lobbies at the moment, Ruby, as much as I appreciate the opportunity. Kind of feeling groovy though. What are we up to? 1450. We can definitely win in 1450. I'm still in your lobby, Ruby. I'm so sorry. I don't want to take more of your MMR. I'm sorry, best. You were the better player in the lobbies. Only if you let me go. But that's like, you making sure I can go doesn't make me the better. I made the most mistakes. I also did the most. You just didn't do enough. Like, you should do more, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the very nondescript accent though, and I'll take it as a compliment usually. I do think I've really good English. But obviously that, like, I've been working in English for such a long time. I've been taught English from an early age, worked in English, dealt with people from the British school from an early age. We were, the track and field club where I started coaching was like 10 kilometers away from a British school, which is like, a lot of Commonwealth areas have these anyways. But any kind of like overseas workers will send their kids there. So it's like an English school essentially. A lot of people from like India, a lot of people from some of the other former British Isle colonies, they will go to those schools. So you get a very, very nice little mix of British and like distinctively all around the world accents that I've worked from an early age. Yeah. Yo, bro, you don't need more replays? I'm stuck 1800. Ghostly, not at the moment, I'm sorry. But if you have any questions, ask the questions. If you have a good question, I can still help you with it. Yeah. Nope. You're sure right, buddy? We're gonna go ruin little Timmy's game. Let's go, Ruby. 71 is such a high number. Kind of content sitting at 1100. Enough change to force faster max, but not so fast I can touch the ball. For you, it's not wrong. For you, it's not wrong. But I've already said this, Rubik's. If you didn't have to deal with 500 plus ping every time you enter the lobby, you'd be in GC as well. Like, you definitely can handle that pace-wise, just not currently in the rotation-wise. Have you been much outside of the US, Knight? I don't think you've been much for Rocket League tournaments, have you? Or not? Can't lie, I don't know your exact history, yeah. Repeat that again. Have you been much outside of the US? Yes, sir. By the way, chat, if you don't already follow Nigel, make sure you go do that. Force him to stream more. He's up at weird times, but guy's a vibe. Got to meet him in Chattanooga, play against him at the time, and then work with him later. You gotta respect the man's grind. You've been in Germany for 4 years, stopped playing Rocket League there. Did you actually? Oh, that makes you... That's, see, secretly an EU player. I don't know what to ask because I'm not sure how to get to the next level. Ghostly, what are you losing games on right now? Right? Here's what I want you to do. If you are not sure what to ask from a coach, right? A generic kind of like overview or an analysis is always a good thing to invest into because it's going to get you something that you can improve on, right? But if you want to do it yourself, start by looking at the games you're frustrated. When your teammate frustrates you, what did they do? What did they not do? You can blame them and continue to blame them, or you can see, hey, consistently they are, you know, let's say they're set too far back. Why did they not challenge for me? Why did they not play time for me? Well, how much time did you ask? And could you reasonably ask that from them in that situation? If you counter the kind of frustration you have with what they did or did not do, see if you can kind of put that in perspective with what you could have provided. Oh, my teammate is just constantly chasing the ball around. Does that mean I'm not taking enough of the pressure away from them? And do they feel the need to do that themselves? Or are they shit? Of course, there's going to be the odd shit one. But in 1800, more often than not, you'll find that there is a certain truth to what their side of the story is as well. It's a good thing to look at, even if it's frustrating, yeah. Look, you play like an EU player too? Yeah, but not like polar EU. You still play like a, yeah. Kinda. I can see it. You know what? That makes sense. It's honestly the biggest cheat code. And if you really don't know, have a look at like 5 replays of yours. Every time you concede, what happened? Jot it down. Polar is like the true definition of... That man is so EU in this place, I don't know. The only EU players that are just different again are German players. I don't know why. They all just have that defense, like the Tox, the resist not that much, but Kata, Prime. I mean, not Apex Kata, but former Kata. You know what I mean. Thank you. You're good, bro. Scared of your friend? It is fair. It is fair. He was getting a little bit like overdone with the asking for 500 buckaroonskis. Oh, alright, chat. I'm just gonna try my luck. You never know. There's a couple of people in chat anyways. Does anyone have any connections with any organizations looking to build something big for next season? I really want to, like, get my chance to build something big time, but... Only have 2 play styles, ball chasing high ego, or timid second man doesn't go. I can't choose which one I'll be when I wake up. I know, but I want you to combine the two. I want you to be the ball chasing timid. Nah, just kidding. I want you to... understand the benefits of both. Like, you sitting back gives you a lot of like freedom up front, right? But I do want you to be there for the follow-up, and I do want you to be there for a pass and stuff like that. And if you're like not going at all, sorry, the other way around. If you're going the entire time, I also want you to make sure that you can be there for the next touch. Or if you can slow down the pace again, if your teammate needs that. So if you can take the benefits from both and go from there, but yeah. Unreal Nightmare? It's not a bad shout. I haven't tried my NA contacts at all this season. I'll be honest, my main issue with NA is just the time zones. The weird difference between your qualifiers and the actual main event is... it ruined my weeks. It was so weird because I would spend all weekend, and especially now that I've got a little side gig, I'd spend all weekend. That was a reset musty into a double, technically, by the way. Like, those times, they really, like, for an EU person, it meant I had to, like, do qualifiers from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. right? And if you get unlucky, you're literally there until like 6:30 because of how long everything takes on day 2. Like I was coaching, it was Com, Parv, and Creams, right? And we literally, like, we lost one of the upper games, just like shouldn't have lost it on us, but still, like, bad loss. It just means you've lost 2 hours where you just sat there at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. waiting, like, bro. Katie, I'm a new streamer on Twitch, Hardstack Silver on Rocket League. Any tips? Yes! For streaming, become consistent. Go do the things that you like, make it a niche, make sure that you find the people that enjoy watching that niche and keep doing it until people actually start watching you. Tap into communities, see where you can find other people and help each other out. On the game, genuinely just get yourself into the lobby, go for a good touch on the ball, and then leave the ball again. Don't just chase after it. One touch, get a reset, get a boost, see what you need to do, then do what you need to do. Make it simple. I'll give you a galaxy if you win a game with 2s. That seems like a bit of a scam, doesn't it? I win game with 2s all the time, around 50% of the time. Maybe a bit more, but yeah. Not to brag, but I'm a day 1 player. Heck yeah, man. The next weekend is in the evening for you. I know. I mean, the evening is fine. I mean, the evenings are fine. I usually work nights anyways, but like, not through like 5. And the main issue is that my partner is a doctor, so unless she's doing a night shift, it's just cursed anyways, man. Ronaldo, spot on. Rubik's was alright. Coaching is my job. I'm lucky enough to call myself a professional coach, which means you can buy the coaching sessions. Man, I'm in your next game. I got you, man. I'll try. No worries, KT. Good luck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was not... Whoa. Stick Thrift ruining my game selection. That's not a vibe. Nearly had to go and abandon that one. That was scary. One's bound? No, that was on Heat Seeker. I would have just probably turned off my PC, I can't lie. Just to be safe. Nah, in all seriousness, people. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Beastbound, and I've been a coach for 14 years. Nearly half of my life I've been coaching. And if you're interested in getting better at the game, ask around, check reviews, ask people. How many subs to chow you to a game of horse? Let's say 7,500 subs. Something realistic. Or you can just tell all your friends you beat me in a game of horse, and I'll back it because you beat me in a game of horse. Fucking bang, go on, Timmy. Jesus Christ. I can't freestyle to save my life, so unless the challenge is a forwards pass or an open net whiff, I'm not doing that. I'm not beating you, Ruby. I'm sorry. Just so Timmy's got that fucking rumble power up where you just bang the ball away. Hello. Let me get your boost. Nah, like what's a realistic number? I'm not a freestyler. You're going to absolutely dominate my nuts, right? Like, it's just going to be really boring for everyone to watch, but yeah. My best shot is a reset musty. Neither of which I can do consistently, let alone in a lobby, let alone against you. What did I do, bro? Whoops. That's not good, but somehow we're getting away with it. I thought he went for the ball. Oh, to me? What a treat. Does my teammate got boost? I don't know if they do. Very good. Timmy looks like an ideal GC teammate. I mean, he got some oomph on it. He passed so far. To be fair, I made a short today about one teammate a couple of days ago. Guy genuinely gave like 3 top tier passes into like an open net within the first minute. And he backflipped on my ceiling pinch, but that's, you know. Don't do what I just did, by the way. Silly, silly challenge. Oh my god. We are getting away with murder. That was not my teammate for some reason. What rank are you? GC somehow. Maybe an eventing where you do tourneys. So, I do currently have plans because I'm about to hit 10k. For something a little bit bigger. Sorry, boss. Nah, a bit high. He was close, but still. He's gonna try and cut it, so he's got the boost. Get it. Oh, hello. Gulp. Bro just fucking ignored the defenders. Nah, I'm not backing. So, are you Dutch? I am Dutch, yes. So, part of what I wanted to do is, obviously, I wanted to do like a special at some point. Now, this month is certainly a good one for it anyways, because I already have a couple of things planned. I would like to do something like a subathon, which has a cap on 3 days. Ooh, that's a bit awkward. No worries, broski. You did great. I want that. But with the push I'm making on like socials and content, you know. What's up, Felix? GC3 in NA is GC1 in EU? No, it's not. It's probably the same. The only rank where that applies, the only region where that applies is OS, where if you're a GC2 in OS, you are probably a GC3, maybe a little bit higher in different regions. And that's just because of the sheer lack of people at that level. You're playing pretty much bubble players at GC2. And yes, it's OS bubble, so it's a bit lower of a bubble, but it's still a bubble player. I'm playing like a wet fucking flannel. What's up, bro? That's just such a shit challenge. Alright, let me look in a little bit. Timmy's actually kind of solid, so I want to help him. Welcome me up. So, what I want to do is, if I make 10k, and this is going to be a little bit of a spoiler, like we're going to make it this month. I'm fairly sure we can make this month. I'm averaging somewhere to like 6 to 15 like followers per stream. Yo, Rico, what's up, broski? Thank you for the rate. I appreciate you, boss. How's you do the stream, man? Bro, yeah, I need to make a formal apology for Timmy. I can't lie. See you have the shot? Nope, and I'm not there for the pass either. That's us. How was your stream, bro? Thank you, thank you. Apex 2, except your GCs, permanently low SSLs. GC1, 2. I mean, yeah, I played them now. I I know Apex Pros are still EU SSLs, even on high ping, but it's... No land there today. Shit. Even a thing. We're a little bit aggressive with the challenges. We keep kind of giving them outs here. I'm just going to play this away from him. Timmy, you got that? We cried together once, yeah. Just really tired. Fair dues, bro. How was your stream? What you do? For those of you new to the channel, my name is Beastbound, pro coach, full-time waffler. Is he going? I feel like he's missed it. No! That's the worst shot. And recovery subsequently. Leaving the boost. Shit, that's us. Stream's been chilling, to be fair. A couple of replay reviews, which also mean I'm a little bit slow always, but can he miss it? He doesn't miss it. Shit. That naked guy's having a game of his life, I can't lie. I mean, we're not really convincing with the shot, but that's fine. A lot better players in the EU and more people on the server. Yeah, more people doesn't make it harder to get in there. It means there's more spots as well. Statistically speaking, there's more like low... What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Didn't know you did reviews on stream. I do occasionally. It's a channel point option. I don't do it for paid sessions normally, although I did make an exception today. Hey, unlucky user. Sorry, bro. Nah, I've been playing like a wet flannel, it's fair. I've just kind of been ego challenging and my touches have not been all that. I'm feeling alright in free play, but I'm feeling a bit mentally drained. Granted, I didn't sleep much. I went to bed a little bit late last night because I wanted to fix some stuff for Oman. Had a look at some other stuff in the region, as well as a long day today. But we're here. We're good. What you do on stream? Just games? Even a thank you, got no thank you. I feel like I'm going like 7 different stories at the same time and it's not working, but yeah. Daily check-in, thank you Finny, I appreciate it, bro. Let me finish this. You live in the Netherlands? I am Dutch. You sound fully British. No, I don't, but I appreciate it. Ah, couple of people checking in. Nice to have y'all. Ah. Okay, let me finish the story I started with, because that wasn't pretty. I want to bring back tourneys in a way that people don't start begging me for tourneys the entire time. There is like 2 types of streamers, people that never do tourneys and people that do tourneys all the time. There's nothing in between. I had a pretty decent thing going where I do them once a week. I refer to them as Tuesday tourneys. Something I absolutely took from my buddy Tofu, which had Tofu Tuesday tourneys. All things considered, it worked until it didn't. My Discord was flooded with people that would ask, are you going to do tournaments today as well? Please do tournaments today as well. And I'll be honest, I got tired of it. It drained the fun out of it. Obviously, training was taken as well, so I couldn't do the prizes I hosted for it. I had people begging for 2s tournaments, people begging for 3s tournaments, people begging for random custom tournaments, to the point that I didn't enjoy them anymore. Now, the other side of this was that people in my lobby, or in my chat, are pretty good. If you look around you, you'll see there's a lot of people at a lot of, like, the average rank of people in my chat is surprisingly high, right? I'm not saying it's the highest you'll find, but it's up there. Like a general average of a viewer chat will be around, you know, like a diamond maybe, right? Because you're more interested if you also partake in the game a little bit more. My chat's average is genuinely GC2 or GC3 at days. I've seen more SSLs and high GCs during those tournament streams especially. Like I have a screenshot on my old laptop from a player, or like from a viewer list, when I had 7 people in chat that I knew were SSL, and like 12 people that were like GC2, GC3 range, right? So like, you're going to get people that were like, oh, I always keep playing the good players first round. I'm like, yeah, bro, same. I'm playing 1 round and spectating for 40 rounds, so it's scary, but yeah. Welcome back, Yoslint. Yeah, so with tournaments, I just haven't found a way to make it work. Also, I hate the in-game system. It's pissed me off quite a few times. So I've tried a lot of different things. They never quite worked out. I would like to do something like that. I like to get people involved. Larcy came up with the giving sub system, and that worked pretty well. But at the same time, obviously, it feels a bit baggy. So I'm not really actively pushing it. But yeah, user, I'm from the Netherlands. I'm in the Netherlands right now. I'm in a city called The Hague. I don't know. What's up? What's up, Limpin? There you go. GC 3. Nice. Check the votes just from yesterday. Yesterday you got some. No, today Mama Frosty took it from like 4 others. There was like 4 people in chat. No one had claimed first yet. It was insane. Yes, wasn't it someone else? No, you need to be my coach because I got ceiling pinches and I'm silver. Oh, alright. Oh, congratulations, Jocelyn. Nice. That saves me some work. I want to do a big event, obviously. I want to do another like subathon of some sorts. Later this month, my partner is going on holiday, and I'm staying around. So I'm investing into the content, into the streams, into the also the events, obviously. But yeah, you should be shameless and bug reviews for subs every 3 minutes. I don't want to be. Ruby, if you look at my average viewers and the average amount of subs I get, it is scary. If you compare that to normal people, I already get way more. I don't feel like I deserve that many subs. So that's, yeah. I don't know how to explain that, but it's different. It's weird, yeah. Have you posted your thoughts somewhere on UE6? Not really, because I did a live reaction that I have not posted yet as a vlog and something else. But yeah, sure. You have to steal it tomorrow. Oh, did you announce you weren't going to claim it today? Why were you late, Rubik? Did I miss that message? Maybe I did, but yeah. You don't deserve that, you deserve many more. We'll get there. You ever done horror games on stream? Yes! Once, I shit myself. Unironically, there's a clip of me, you could, like, the reaction is fantastic. I love the clip. I don't ever want to play horror again. Most scary game I've played on stream that I've actually played. There's a fucking hair. Resident Evil 7, which is just like a... Where is it? Gone. There was it. There we go. Resident Evil 7 was completely fine. Had just a couple of jump scares. I could get through that one. Outlast made me absolutely shit myself. Like, I was so scared. Unironically. Could not continue. Like, I froze up. Couldn't play the game. Yeah. It's not for me. I don't enjoy being scared like that. It's not something I enjoy. There's other games I like, and other games I want to play, other games I will play, especially if I'm doing like a subathon. But obviously Rocket League is my job, so that makes it easy. I can keep talking. I can talk about Rocket League for like 24 hours straight, and I'll be fine. Oh, also something I found. I didn't find it, by the way. I will send it. Hold up. I'm gonna play this some more on stream later. I haven't decided what, when, or where. This is something, it got sent to me by, do you know Ram Swaggy? Some of you might know Ram Swaggy. This thing specifically, it's an RLCS draft like simulator. So it's very simple. You spin a wheel, you get a team in a season, right? And you get to pick a player. So here, obviously, Justin's the highest rated from this season. You can get really lucky with it. Sometimes you get, like, this is a SAM roster. There's not that many, like, high-rated players. I'm a little bit in the way, but behind me, there is the actual, like, organization, the sub and coach as well. You have to make a roster with it. Kaio is a pretty high sub at 88. That's a pretty good pick for that team. Furia, Sam 24. That's good because that had Yan. There we go. So we get, like, an average rating, and it's going to go, like, oh, what do you want? All right, now we get Sam again. Now we do have a reroll, so I'm going to go for that one reroll. 3 sins, that's not great. Shouldn't have done that. So now we have to pick the worst of these, or the best of these. Now, wasting a player spot on like a 79 rated player is not that great, but the organization on 70 is even lower, so I'll get the player in and hope that doesn't pull us down too much. We get Dignitas 25, which means VP is 86 or Dignitas is 88. That's the higher one of the two. Now we hope for a good coach. Bill Horse Os, and then we get no coach, so sadly that's no points. And then we go. This is actually, it's been really fun to do this, but yeah. You can skip it. We made all the way to the semi-finals. It predicts how far you go. You can see like this just wasn't good, so yeah. It's really, really good. So I'll put it in chat right now. Shout out to Ram Swaggy, by the way. But yeah, it's been really fun to do that. I tried it a little bit yesterday. I want to do some more of it and actually do like my thoughts. I found a couple of ratings where I don't agree with, but yeah. Horror is my life, you have to live on the edge. I mean, it's not really living if you're playing a game, but yeah, I get you. Interactive horror experience can suck it. I don't do them, I never will. I don't, it's not for me. What's up, Wallet? Appreciate the follow. But yeah, I mean, so there is going to be more like actual interactive events. I just don't know how to set them up. If you have a good idea for them. A game like Horse, I am not a mechanical player, right? I'm not going to be good enough to compete with freestylers. Some of the people in my chat, they're just going to disrupt me. Same for like 1v1s. If I were to 1v1 everyone in chat, there's only like 1 or 2 games that actually would be interested. And I don't have any interest in them. So it's not something I really want to pursue and put that much time into, if that makes sense. Freestyling I just don't enjoy because I like a challenge sometime, but you can tell even if Nigel challenges me to something, I lose interest so quickly. Like, don't challenge me for a quad reset because I won't pull it off and I'm not interested. That's the simple thing. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's not there. But yeah. Oh, it's really, really well made. I really like it. It's clean. It's fun. I just need like some of the ratings are a bit. But yeah, I got you. Drink to it, sunny. Anyways, it's gonna be a good month. So for all the like, hit a clean musty. Like, in what way? Like powerful musty or just like a? Can't do them from the floor. Funny enough, I don't practice ground, so. I got them. I don't giant. Super clean one. Like a smooth one. What do you mean? I don't know what people mean by that. I'm sorry. I'm not a mechanical player. You're gonna have to ask someone else that can. But yeah, also there's a couple of other things coming out. A couple of things I really want to try. There's a game that I personally really enjoy because I think it's super chill. The game is called Hunter Call of the Wild. It's something I picked up years and years and years ago. Never quite appreciated it because I didn't care for hunting whatsoever. Still don't. However, the game is beautiful. Like, the world that it's in is really, really gorgeous. It's a bunch of like national parks, and what I've been treating it as is a sort of like hiking simulator, where every time something moves, I'll shoot it. So that's pretty good. There's a new map coming out June 16th in Peru, which is a really, really cool map, but also there's a bunch of like cool animals there that I think are pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna go pick it up and play it. It's something I've thought about doing on stream. I do think it's going to be really slow, but I'd like to switch it up a little bit more with content, because if I'm doing a bunch of Rocket League anyways, it's gonna be tough. MMR, not bueno, Magic, just sound, don't worry, bro. I'm like 1670 right now, like just not pretty low. 1675, 1678, I think. Give me the breezy and I'll sub. Nope. Yo, Cornock, what's up? That's how it's been. Still with a grinder. What's your rank? No problem, not planning to join again. What? Why, buddy? What happened? Someone asked you to stop begging for the 500, even if it was an inside joke. It's really not that crazy. Took 1 million MMR back to 1600. Yeah, I went up a little bit today, so I'm like 1670 right now. But I think you had like 1700, right? So I'm probably not making that tomorrow or day after. Yeah, you show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. I just realized I never practice ground flicks anymore. Like, genuinely just don't. I want that red velvet, I want that sugar sweet. Don't let nobody touch you. Only thing is that, right? Got that in your brain. Set yourself a simple goal, see if you can do one thing. My keyboard fingies cannot comprehend the inputs required for a breezy. I mean, the steps are pretty simple. If you can... Thank you to follow Levi. How you doing, bro? If you can, like, slow it down. Realistically, what you're doing is you're trying to do, like, a reverse, like, dish, right? So I'm gonna go do this until I'm upside down. And once I'm, like, upside down, I'm gonna let go of the... So it's a jump, tornado flick, but up, right? And then I'm going to continue the dish movement without the arrow. So I'm gonna let go of arrow right now, and then I'm gonna jump the ball up. So it's a musty. So it's a arrow into a musty. That's essentially what it is, yeah. 1645. Oh, you're still safe. You're safe, Magic. I'm a GC, Dessa. So in your case, if you have an arrow on, like it's a jump where you hold right, or like I hold right, and arrow, so you get that tornado spin. I know you can tornado spin on keyboard. That should be possible. I think I have it bound. It's the other way. So, I mean, that is the other way, but that does work. We'll try the other way. No, wrong button. Trying this on keyboard now. Then you continue with the sideways movement. Wait, how do I... No. And then you musty, like that. If you do it in slow motion, like until you get it right, it's not that hard. It's just the precision with the ball is what's really difficult. Because you want to get it in like exactly a spot where you kind of like dish around it and then obviously scoop it. And the turn takes a little bit of time, so you need to be fast about it, otherwise you run out of the jump very quickly. 1700? God damn. Do you have the screenshots, Magic? But yeah, it's an arrow, like it's half a tornado spin. So you can practice them separately. Half a tornado spin, then a continuation of that spin. If you just get this cycle down, you're already like halfway there. And then all you just need to do is a musty. Musty is like a backflip. That's it. Yeah. Use tracker. You're all good. You're still like you're 50 mmR clear of me right now, and like 200 from where I am. I've just been dropping the last couple of days. All right, chat. Give me 2 seconds. What's up, Joshua? I'm gonna go check on the dog real quick, make sure he's fine before he's getting picked up as well. Ah. Oh, he is so fine. 1 second. I'm about to show you the most fun a dog has ever been. What's up, Hyper CD? How you been, bro? Hold up, I need to load it. The brightness, I always forget about this. Look at that. He is completely folded in on himself. Is this the top 1 Metafy guy? It is. What's up, Magic? You legend. Got myself on 2. No, Joshua, I'm sorry, bro. How are you? I'm chilling, bro. What's up, THQ as well? I can't fear you, cause the bad die last. Running bullets as a moving past. Wrapped in your regret, what a waste of blood and sweat. Oh, Sorry, I got confused. Hollow Knight dot? I got rid of the Stockholm Syndrome. What? Why? Why am I the only one in there? I don't know. TikTok's kind of like picks up and then slows down again, but yeah. It was Couch. Mr. Couch? Magic _ RL. Frank? Oh, I'm in the bins. 1440 right now. Who's last couple of days of the season to get some Jesu?
Magic _ RL cheered. X500. Cheers.
Oh Lord. Magic, thank you so much for the 500 bits, buddy. Why? Bro, you're insane, man. You're insane, you're insane. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. Let's change that board real quick. Insane. 500 bits. Bro, why, man? Why? This is the kind of stuff, like, right now, right? Like, what have I done to owe that kind of, like, support? Because I don't feel like I've just been here chilling. Chatting, waffling. Hawks, no thank you. If you want to get coached, that's a session, but yeah, just for you, man. I don't know, man. Feels wrong, you guys. Man. It helps, man. It helps as long as you guys understand how much it helps. Supposed to be crazy. Stockholm is like some live stream guys like legend. I got 2 days in my team. I left my team today. Oh, that one. Hey, that's fair. Man broke free. Hell yeah. On to better places. What's my rank? I'm a GC still. By the sheer grace of God's graciousness. I was still here. Oh yes, Proxy. Yeah, I just quickly went through my DMs. I saw a couple of, like, sometimes I get important ones. What? 1440 stuff, been up and down now GC2 at the moment. I mean, I went down from 1580 literally in 2 days, so it's not, it's like just my own fault. I've just not been, yeah. Muted myself and everyone else. What? Why? What happened? You good, Sproxy? Honestly, we've just had a very consistent amount of people again. Last couple of streams have been really good. Like the average viewership over the weekend plus today has been like mid 40s, low 50s, which is insane. I really want to try and keep it up, I'll be honest, because if I get like 2-3 more months to grind and we can start making a push towards partner, an extra 10%. If I get to that 60-40 split, chat, I want you to know, yeah? 60-40 split for your boy. I make like an extra, like $40 a month on stream. Spooks! Wait, spooks? Sprox, I was gonna say. I haven't seen spooks in ages. Desperado. How you doing, people? My bad. Mr. Magic. It's the kind of magic. Bro, I'm so tired. Wagwan. What happened? Prox. Bro, it's not. We're just typing random names this point. What's going on? Damn. Don't your feet get cold in the winter time? The sky won't show and the sun won't shine. Change the board. What's happening here? Update on the board. Currently, I mean, the only board that's been happening. Sorry, we've got Eric, Rubik's, and Sprox. Eric at 22 with Sprox and Rubik's both on 10 on the gifted subs. Magic take a bit of a leap away from the number 2 and 3 currently. Now I do have to also update Mama Frosty. I keep forgetting that because there's no sound. Mama Frosty up to 180 now, holding on to her 3rd spot. Koda in 4th, about 75 behind. Hugs on 210 for the bits. And for the donations, today we added Typo or Tigo, a new addition to the board, as he donated 12 euros. So he's on there, yeah. Eric isn't real, never seen the guy, I think he's AI. I can confirm Eric is real. Eric's a good friend of mine, but how are you doing, my friend? Eric is definitely real. Eric's presence has, I'll be honest, changed the course of my streams for the better, so many different times. The amount of things that Eric has allowed me to do in on stream is crazy, but yeah. How you doing, Mary? You're not too. How do I get on there? It's the top 3 in all 3 categories. So you need to either gift a total of 11 subs, a total of 181 bits, or a total of 1 cent in donations. Because there's no one else for the donation spot right now. Now I will spoil that there is something cool gonna happen to that board. I haven't decided yet. I've decided yet. I haven't shared yet, but yeah. Working, sleeping and working. Life is lifing. What are you working, sleeping and working for, my friend? Anything fun? Saving up? Or just getting by? Blame my KB, my keyboard. I see. To be fair, magic is magic. Well, magic's now with another 5 on the board. Does that put him over that? How does one donate? Exclamation mark donate. But is this what's happening right now? Magic has put himself over the board. And on a technicality, because Sprox was later, that actually knocks Sprox down that board. Magic, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You legend. What's up, A1B? Nothing fun, just money until I get to where I want to be. Honestly, I've been there. Nothing wrong with that at all. 100%, my friend. Here we go. So, Sproxy is off the board. Magic takes his 3rd spot on this board. That is scary. Because Magic is now on 3 different sides of this board. Let me get the actual wipe out before I start messing up my fingers again. Sproxy, this is just done by order, so Rubik's got there first, I believe, which is why Sproxy is listed as 4th. Sorry. I was halfway through. This is okay. Well, now it's Rubik's that I gotta go remove, and Sproxy's back on the board. Sproxy, thanks so much for the 5 gift. What's happening, people? This is not the time to be doing any of this stuff. But you guys are legendary. We're close to a hype train as well for some reason. Oh my god, Sproxy's up to 50 now. God damn. Let me see if I can fix that name. I should do it at the end of the stream, but it's way more fun this way. Nice little break. I get to just vibe, and now Rubik's is off the board. Sproxy is on there again. Sproxy is now on 15. Magic is on 11. Hold up. So we got 15.
Woo! Sorry.
Magic is on 16 now, which still puts him on the board. But still over. You didn't even wait. Magic, you're already on the board. Wait, what? You didn't know? No, you just take second place, I guess. What's going on? You guys are insane. Thank you so much, people. I really do appreciate you guys. 15 total subs in 2 minutes as well. We did complete the daily sub goal, and we're also almost at 100 subs in total for the month already. Let me go fix those names real quick. I'm gonna try and make these appear. Sproxy's on there. And Magic now on 16. There we go. You guys are legends, man. Thank you so much. I really do mean it. Support on stream has been absolutely outrageous. I'm going to try and give back as much as I can. I probably, you know what I should do? I should be a bit more, like, honest in what I mean. Because one of the things I've always said is if I make a certain amount, right, on a monthly basis, consistently, I will coach anyone that comes into my chat and asks for it. And obviously that doesn't mean I'm going to just endlessly do replay reviews, but it does mean I will actually try and review as much as possible and then just make sure that there's like things available for stuff like that. But yeah, soon you already have, man. No, but you guys are. All right, that's Proxy. And then we put Magic on 16 because Magic did just take that second spot. They're not listed in order, by the way. I will do that for like a picture at the end of the month, but constantly having to like redraw everyone's name. This is why I need those magnets, man. You guys are legendary. What's up, Grinta? What's up, Aiden? How you doing? Can I be your editor? What do you need to edit for me, my friends? I'm not great at editing, but I don't have much money for the editing side of things. That's why I'm doing it myself at the moment. What toxic behavior is this? I'll be honest, the main reason is I don't want to run out of like markers. Specifically, my red marker right now is completely like gonzo. Like it's going through it. Well, Magic, you're on the board 3 times. You're on the donations, you're on the bits, and you're on the subs. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I'm into you. I'm into you. If I get magnets, Sprox, I will bound you any day. Rank you. I'm a GC, Aiden. What's up, bro? Thank you. I just Sprox gonna be your editor. I'm a pretty good editor. Grinta, listen to me, please, buddy. I don't need an editor because I can't afford an editor. And after all this time, Sproxy, thank you so much for another gifted sub. This one is to Z, my buddy. Actually insane. How much is that? Was that 15, 16 subs in total in literally a minute? You guys are both on 16. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Board's up to date as of right now, but yeah. Now you're in timeout. I'm always stuck on my plat 3 div 1. Exclamation mark website, my friend. All the support on stream is unreal, don't get me wrong. But if you want to, my job is still coaching. Train started? No, the train, so the reason the train isn't started is because you need 3 people. So you guys have done, like, the minimum amount is like 3 subs for a hype train to start, but you also need 3 people. So right now it says it's incoming for me. I'm 3rd on the red. Sorry, yes, it's 3rd on the red because it's just like Sproxy is 1st because it's not in order, like I said. You guys have the numbers behind it. Sproxy 16, Eric 22, Magic 16, Magic 507, Hugs 210, Mama 80, and Magic 15, Tycho 12. That's the order. It's not an order, it's just the top 3. I'm sorry. Shoot you incoming. It's incoming, but it's not actually starting. That's so the hype train starts at like 3, but yeah. I sub to you. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. I proceeding W. Insane. Actually insane. Hey, Raiko, what's up, bro? You got one? Hell yeah, buddy. How you been? I'm still... How's your grind, buddy? How you doing? We causing chaos first board. So, okay, let me explain why I'm doing it this way. First of all, I would have to, every time someone donates like a bit more, I would have to remove all the names and draw them again. It would take a considerable amount, and it's just not that interesting to keep like sweeping people around.
Magic underscore RL cheered. X60. Cheer 1 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 cheer 1.
5, 6, 7. Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Chaos Hunter, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, man. So yes. Once I get magnets for you guys, I'll have you guys on magnets. I can just swap you about. It'll be a lot easier, and I just have to do the numbers. But like, because I do the names in thick, otherwise it won't show up. I have to do it like this. I went through several markers in the last months. I'm going through markers at Lost. But yeah, do we get emote magnets? Emote magnets? That'd be cool. I'd have to draw them myself. I'm looking, so okay, what I'm looking to do, what I'm looking for right now is I'm looking for a larger whiteboard, like, nothing too massive, but something that I can like put on a stand that I have somewhere near me, right? Now, they're all like the actual ones that like, they're all like $200 for some reason, like the school board ones. So I'm looking for something that I can just put down and like actually use that isn't excessively expensive, that I can like use properly. So it's I don't know. You can't sleep in goal? Yes, I can. I'm having a little nap. You need to sleep. They're all like really expensive for some reason. So I want something that's good that I can use and isn't like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I've been looking. So when I do that, I'm also gonna get just like magnets where I can just put your names on. But yeah, close your legs, man. People are watching. It's just my exhaust. I'm just snoring. I'm happy I got what I got. It's 5, 6, 7 actually, THK, yeah. Well, if you are going to just stare, that's not very polite. I'll sleep on my belly. There you go. Now you can watch my back. Nah, I mean it up, people. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are nuts. Hello? Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, Popper is there. Yeah, you are the goat. You guys are the goats, man. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Konnichiwa. Damn, I need to learn more languages. Alright, Sproxy and Magic. I'm gonna offer you guys if you want to do the games tomorrow, because I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get some good games in today, but yeah. I too like fried rice. Doesn't that just say konnichiwa? Wouldn't it be more logical for him to say the same thing to you? We can play tomorrow. I'll leave you, like, Magic has, like, the two of the play ones, and Sproxy has one as well, so yeah. That's racist. Fried rice? Why is fried rice racist? I'm a bit confused. Hydration check. I actually just finished my hydration. Shit, I need to refill that. Wait 1 second. No, they're blaming teammates. Yes, gangster, you get the gist of it, buddy. I appreciate you, man. With a special event, we do a 1 stony instead. Just breathe in, breathe out. It's just a joke. It'll be fine. Welcome back, Dusty. What's up, buddy? I think I broke beef, man. Nah. Tell you what, we're gonna do a 1 tournament at some point if we do the 10k or for the subathon. I'm gonna do some things for like a big subathon. I'm gonna make sure the tournaments are in there as well. All right, wait, hold up. Song request, and we're gonna go refill the water real quick. Steven, Wilson, and Juar. Hold up. Hey Jude. Here we go. There you go. I'll cue the music a little bit louder. How you doing, Dusty? What's up? What's up? Let me go. Get the refill on the drink. Hello. It's kind of a pain. I only put rice though, not fried rice. That means rice? Not letting go. I'm holding on to not letting go. I like rice too. Oh, I see. Damn. Has to be an easier way to write that, yeah. I put it in these. Can I hit a double? I can't hit. What? Can you hit a double? I can certainly try. I'm not consistent with it, yeah. OnlyFans. But this is why we like one language. Yeah. Oh, that's a terrible bounce. Whoops. Soon. Letting go, I'm holding on to not letting go. Some person wants you to do it at high level and witnessing your ham hands in action. Of course. When I used to be somewhat competitive in the play, double reset. Oh, I can try and go for them. I'm not very consistent with them. Yeah. Shorthand, you can just. Oh yeah, that looks a lot easier. You're right.
Cash, money, dollar bills, y'all.
See, this is someone that's smart. Ruby,
Holy,
thanks so much.
Ruby_Rose 18,018 donated €1. Get me on that board.
Easier. It's a lot easier if you wanted to get on the board. That's all it took. It took way too long. Thanks so much for the donation, Ruby. I really do appreciate it. Mm. I really do appreciate all the support, people. Please understand that. See, the cool thing is, you guys are all still supporting me. Whether you're donating 1 cent, 1 bit, 1 sub, 1 cent, or you're just watching and you watch an ad every now and then. It all does support me and my channel. And I'll be honest, the channel has been doing really, really well. And more importantly, I'm doing really well. I'm in a really good mood recently. I hope you guys have noticed this. Sure, I've been tired. But I hope you guys see just how much of an impact you've had. I miss doing some social stuff, especially with my partner at times. You guys are insane. You got a Rocket League club. I do not have a Rocket League club. No. I kind of should, but the issue is that whenever I join a team, I kind of have to join theirs. So for like Oman, I'm expected to be on there as well. So, Ruby, there you go. We'll decide to skip rank today and play Factorio or eating ice cream. Honestly, that sounds like a whole vibe. Thank you so much again for the donation, Ruby. I really do appreciate it, and thank you all so much for the support. Visio, yes, 100%. If I know what to do, like I definitely can be frustrated with that, but I rarely, like I don't really care about what I do in the game, obviously. So I like to just play. Like, you know, I still have the weird fantasy. Like, what if I would be really good overnight, right? Like, what if I just secretly put in like a few hundred hours right now and just become really good? And I wouldn't be able to compete. Like, I'm not gonna be at that level ever because I A, don't have the motivation, but B, yeah. All I see is squiggly bits, Rubik's. I can't see how that's easier. Wait, what? Ruby reference? I appreciate you, Ruby. I don't know what the reference is, I'm sorry. If there is something there, I may have done it on accident because I'm not sure yet. Sporks. But yeah, when 3's grind. Volare, oh, cantare, oh, nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare l'azzurro. Padam pam 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 padabadadam. Need to recover some lost emails. Why don't you just go to the last place you've seen them? Volare, oh, cantare, oh, nel blu, dipinto di blu. Volare, oh, cantare, oh, nel blu, dipinto di blu, felice di stare lassù. Pam 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 tan tan. Emails are on the Larcy's bed. That's the first place I'd check. Ruby, red, white, black, yellow, or ruby rose? Blake Elementary, ruby rose teeth? Sorry for him, man. Oh, I get you. I didn't know. Red, white, black, yellow. Oh. Beast, in your latest video, I'm Cotty. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hey, what's up? GG's, bro. The blue, deep into the blue. That's you. Nice, bro. You're the opponent, right? Let's go. I'm sorry, bro. He was actually really good with the passes, man. Di pinto di blu. How's it going, Cody? Di stare l'azzurro. Pam 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 pam. I was just looking at the numbers. It was actually doing really well on TikTok, so. I'm actually due for one. Sent my prescriptions the other day. Whoops. It's good. I got my rank back. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. What's your rank? Can I play you? Exclamation mark play, BJB. But I'll be honest, right now, it's probably not your best bet. I still have 3 others that I technically have to play for. Magic, Sprox, and then Magic again. So yeah. Oof. A sky in the fluid. She tells me I'm pretty. Don't know how to respond. Can I say that? Don't have a clue. Passing moment, I surprise myself. 1550, nice, bro. I already lost my 1500 again. In love this time. Suddenly I'd have a Valentine. Bam ba-da, ba-ba-bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Alright, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Real quick. Are you on? Me, you, on a random? Oof, rough. What if he's the last one? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't want that. 1 and 3 without 2. 2, 2. Right, I see how this is going to go. Hold up, let me just... There you go. 1 minute. Poll. Quick. Go vote. Who says I don't want 8? I do. I am fairly sure you will, and I'll explain later. Yeah. I'm going to bet Saray doesn't matter. I know, but I know you don't want to support no Fortnite creator. Seems like 2 is the likely candidate there. I blinked and suddenly believe I can build a mind. Blinked and suddenly I had a Valentine. Well, I voted. I was 1. Oof. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all very, very, very much for you guys watching here today. I think we've got a very clear winner for some reason. It is number 2, which is Geordie. Number 1 would have been Skika. And number 3 would have been MJ at the moment. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to go send you to Geordie. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that have watched today, thank you all so much again today. It's been absolutely lovely. It's been insane. If you want to, please go and also support those others. I would love for you to go and support some other friends as well. We're going to go right out. I'm going to go be live again tomorrow right after work. There'll be another video as well. We'll get some other fun stuff out of the way. We got quite a few clips from today, so I'll see if I can maybe get someone done still right now. But for now, thank you all so much for all the support. You guys have been absolutely insane. Thank you all so much. Scammed again. I'll get you the points back. I'm sorry. I've been living in a... I'll get you the points back, Ruby. I got you. Thank you all so much for everything, as always. I'm going to go send you guys. I'll be live again tomorrow. And if you haven't already, go join the Discord. Much love, much love, much love. Mwah.